Hello! Maybe I should have stepped away from the mic when I said that. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Sorry, my bad. I'm very excited today. Okay. I know the stream officially starts in 2 minutes, but I want to take a quick moment to really... Oh, wait, Toma, hi! Oh, sorry, I was not looking at the Twitch chat. What are you doing today? I'm continuing Code Veronica. Okay. I need to go... Oh, I didn't even open my PNG tuber model. That's how unprepared I was. Let's get that working. Yes, no problem, Toma, no problem. Okay. I wanted to talk a little bit about the very strange experience of Resident Evil Code Veronica Disc 1. Now, I know a lot of you had asked me in the YouTube chat how I felt about it, and I'm going to be fully honest. We put our Cyndaquils together. Yes. I had to write it down in kind of like a script format to really like process my thoughts. I still hold the opinion that I need to go through disc 1 and 2 to really give my full answer to the question, just because technically I've only gotten half of the experience, right? But I did give a lot of thought about the whole thing with Alfred just being obsessed with his sister. I stopped and thought about it for a second, and although it was kind of weird at first that he's trying to like revive his sister by becoming his sister, I gave it some thought, and I don't really think it's that weird. And objectively speaking, yes. But from his perspective, this is a trauma response, or at least that's what I perceive it as. So, you know, I could give him that. I could feel like I don't remember what's the difference between empathy and sympathy, but one of the thieves, right? Although I still think it is very creepy that he just has like a massive doll version of her hanging from the ceiling. So basically, like, I was really like uncomfortable with Alfred because of his hyper obsession, but now I mainly just feel pity for him. That's basically it. But other than that, yeah, Code Veronica has been a pretty good experience. I've enjoyed Code Veronica. What else? My interpretation is as creepy and as it is, Alfred is just a mourning brother for the one he loves. Yeah, exactly. Like, because his sister is like what, his like only living family right now, so, or the only family he had. So it's like whatever. Like I feel bad for him. I want him to be happy. Okay. So, Quack, hi, Heart Knight, welcome back. I don't know if you heard me yesterday, but thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. I really appreciate that. Okay. Where was I going with this? Right. Okay. Well, it's already past 6, so I think I can jump into the game now. Trying to open OBS. I have. What if we put our Cyndaquils together? I don't know, Toma. I misread that earlier. Okay. Let me make sure I have everything. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to jump into Code Veronica. Also, Glad you're someone who doesn't complain about the backtracking. I think it's so blown out of proportion. I don't mind backtracking in video games. I really don't. I guess it depends on the game. The Resident Evil. What's it called? It's part of the experience. I can't get mad about that. It's fun. Because to be fair, you're backtracking now that you've like grown a bit in terms of like your skills arsenal and all that stuff, you know? I compare Zelda and Resident Evil a lot, and I feel like that's just part of it too. Because depending on the game, there is a lot of backtracking in Zelda. That's just a thing that happens. You want to backtrack after you have more things to collect more stuff.
Hey, wake up, Steve.
Who do you think Steve mains in Smash? Every time his name is said, I think, Steve! Hope everyone's doing well today, by the way. I need to pull up my volume. I just realized. Bro, you were being weird. He was being so weird yesterday about kissing, and they put his arms around her now.
Thanks.
Poor Steve. He just wants to be loved. Hey, just wanted to drop by and say a quick hello. Have fun with the Chris section. Thank you.
Plane's trashed.
Oh, I didn't see your new message, actually.
Let's split up and
just
find another way off this oversized freezer.
Right.
Okay, let's do it.
All right. Wait, before anything, I want to check if there's any items. So Rob said he won't be joining us. I'm going to be fully honest. Rob and Ark have been like my two eyes, or rather my two senses while I've been playing through this game. So there might be a lot more struggle here. I've basically lost one of my eyes. Favorite area in the game? Ooh. There's multiple areas here. I think that's interesting. Rob did stop by, and I know you were here for it, Ark, but Rob did stop by and mention that I need to watch out for an area where I'm going to need a gas mask. Because... Who is whistling outside? There's someone, like, right outside my window making bird noises. What's it called? Oh boy, Rob not being here. Time to carry this whole stream. Yeah, I think about it and I feel so... Oh, this is gonna be so bad. I always feel so bad because I know for a fact that, like, if I was playing this off stream, I'd be able to figure out the majority of this stuff on my own. What do you mean there's only books? I see an ammo case right here. Okay. Ah, damn. Triangle scared me. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's fine. You know, that's one thing I like about this game. I don't think I pointed this out, actually, in any of the streams. I love the fact that every time the danger is gone, the music stops. I don't know if that actually happened with the other RE games. Because... Oh, there's a map here. I don't know if that happened with the other Resident Evil games. I never noticed. I know Resident Evil 1 never did that at all. Because the game, even in areas where, like, there was nothing that could hurt you at all. Did I just discard health? Oh no, I consumed it. Oh, that's good. What isn't good is that I don't have any arrows. Okay. Is this really a book? Because it looks like ammo. Okay. I'm gonna need to find a box and come back here. Yeah, because Resident Evil 1, it would play all the music throughout the whole thing. Even if there were no more enemies at all. And like, yeah, the music is part of the ambience, but I like it when this is something I also liked about the remakes, that for the most part, the areas were quiet and only like music would play if things were a little bit more dangerous. But I feel like this is the perfect blend of that. It's like, again, another Zelda comparison, but it's like when there's a bunch of enemies and it starts playing like a little battle theme. Okay. RE1 did do the danger music like 2 times. Yeah, exactly. It was very minimal. Yeah. Or at least only 2 times I'm aware the dog went. Yeah. Wait, I forgot. Hold on. I didn't mean to leave the room. Okay, that's only 1 room, so that's 100% a save room. Oh yeah, the dog room actually. Yeah. You're right. Oh, this is not a save room. Okay, I cannot hurt him through the wall. Oh, there's an ink ribbon here. I feel like the wall is gonna fall on her. Wait. Ah, I thought this game would let me inspect trash cans too. RE2 and 3, I know definitely did it a few times, but Code Veronica is the only game. The classics where danger music is basically the battle thing. Yeah, I like it. I keep getting Resident Evil memes on my Instagram, and I got this one. It's one of the videos, the types of videos that makes me laugh the most, where they hire like a group of guys to like all repeat what one guy is saying, and it's like a bunch of guys like outside with pictures of Albert Wesker saying happy birthday, Albert Wesker, we love you. It's oh, I forgot the song they play. Okay, I'll be back here soon. Nothing I could do there until like I turn on the power. Wait, hold on. Oh, these are just maps of other areas. Oh, I never noticed that. The little compass on the top right is Claire's silhouette. That's cute. I like that little detail. Okay. Ball. Save room downstairs? Gotcha. I'm so tired today. The stream really, like... There's spiders. That is 100% a cobweb. I think Resident Evil 3 was the only game I didn't like the spiders because they only showed up in like the tightest corridors. I feel like if I had the lighter, I could have used this. I'll have to probably find like another lighter or something. I hate this hallway. Okay, here's a save. Wait, no, I'm not gonna save yet. I wanna grab everything here. Here's a book. Alexander's memo. My father Edward discovered the mother virus in Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I'm so dumb. I thought the father of the twins was the one that worked with Spencer, not the grandfather. Oh, but that makes sense because like they're all old men that discovered it like years ago. I know Resident Evil 8 has like no, wait, no. Resident Evil 8 doesn't mention them. Okay, anyways. He was also a nobleman. They studied it for the purpose of military use. Eventually their study took shape. They named it a variation of the mother virus, the T virus. To camouflage their research, they established Umbrella Chemical Incorporated. The first mention of the progenitor virus? Yeah. But it's interesting how they call it the mother virus, because... Oh, that could be confusing to someone if they didn't realize that that's what they're referring to. Because I thought the mother virus was different than the progenitor one. I thought it was like a variation of the progenitor. I majored in biogenetics and have been involved with a top-secret project supporting my father's research. However, my research went through a difficult phase and my father died in the middle of the project. We are now at a major disadvantage against other researchers, as there is great competition in the field of T-virus research. I have disgraced the honorable name of the Ashford family that our great ancestor Veronica established. So they... Wait. So... Wait, why does the grandfather dying make them, like, lose their title and status? Is it because of, like, money that they poured into Umbrella as well, or... Is it just the fact that the grandfather died, period? If nothing is done, Umbrella will be taken over by Spencer. I must... Oh, right. Oh, because they... There was also the whole thing where, like, it was, like, co-owned by, like, 3 people. I always forget that Spencer, like, co-owned it with, like, Ashford and the guy from Zero. That I forget his name. It's more because of Alexander's own blunder. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I feel like the fact that he studied biogenetics, but he's also, like, falling behind means that he kind of failed at studying biogenetics as well. That's what I'm applying for this. I don't know. Not Spencer. What do you mean not Spencer? There was Spencer, there was the Ashford guy, and then there's the guy from Zero that I forget his name. The Leech Man. I forget. I'm trying to remember because there's so many, like, names and people that I always forget. If nothing is done, Umbrella will be taken over by Spencer. I must expedite the project to its fullest without being detected by Spencer. After much thought, I've decided to establish a large-scale advance... Oh, wait! That's the place where we just crashed. Okay. I have a room built. It will be similar to the design of my mansion. Oh! That's where the mansion cutscene takes... That one cutscene I always see where it's, where Chris and Claire reunite. Oh! But these noblemen are always, like, so obsessed with, like, recreating, like, their mansion in, like, the most weirdest places. I'll be able to cherish my sweet memories there. For security purposes, this is a confidential project. We'll be given a code name. Oh. Oh, that... I wish you guys could see the smile on my face. Oh my gosh, wait. This one is taking forever to... Sorry. This note is talking about mentioning Trevor. Wait, Trevor's involved in this too? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, because Trevor's the... I'm dumb. I still have, like, this goofy smile on my face, figuring out that, like, this is the Code Veronica. The Code Veronica wasn't the friends we made along the way. No, I'm just kidding. That's a stupid joke. No, but genuinely, like, I have a big grin on my face because, like, okay, I didn't know Code Veronica was a physical, like thing that, like, happened. I didn't know Code Veronica was the project. I always assumed Code Veronica was, like, like the name was supposed to be the perspective of like what you would call this whole incident that Chris and Claire went through. Like, you know, like when agents like go back and they like name their incidents after like something or whatever, or, like whatever, like you know, like you hear about it all the time, like whatever incident, whatever scandal, whatever like thing they go on. I thought Code Veronica was this kind of like Operation Javier is named after the Javier guy. I thought Code Veronica was named after like oh my gosh. Okay, my nerding out moment is done. Right. I need to go to the box. Veronica is the sister of that guy. Yeah. I think one of the big things I was spoiled on was the fact that hold on. I need to organize everything first. But one of the big things I got spoiled on was the fact that I was literally gonna mention Operation Javier before you said it. I think one of the biggest things I knew before I've ever even like thought about playing this game was I believe I had heard that Alexia and Alfred are supposed to be clones of Veronica. And now that I hear like their dad studied like biogenetics, like I'm assuming that aligns with that. And I assume that's what Jeremiah is talking about as well, the fact that they're clones. I forgot the cross. Alfred. I was saying earlier before you came in here, Jeremiah, that yeah, because Alfred is supposed to be like a failed clone of Veronica, because they were just trying to recreate Veronica or something like that. That's what I understand, kind of. I know I'm wrong. I know I'm off. Also, now that you're here, Jeremiah, I forgot. Earlier, I was going to do this, but I couldn't because I forgot the numbers in your name. I want to add... I've added Ark and Rob to it. I need to add you to my, like, approved users list on YouTube. Because if you don't know, if there's, if you could add people to an approved users list so, like, they'll never get flagged for, like, spam or, like, whatever, like, if they ever comment. I'm not gonna lie, like I really like you three. You three are always like consistently in my live streams. I want to add you to that. I'm trying to remember where it is. All right, there you go. You are now in the approved users list, Jeremiah. Now your comments and chats will never be deleted by YouTube's automatic moderation stuff. I was trying to do that earlier, but I was like, oh, what's the name? There was like a 2 in there. And now I see there's a 2 2s. Okay. Alright, back to what I was doing. Okay. Before I save, I want to run back. Yeah, I'm a Resi fan, lol. Yeah, I know something's banging in the safe room, but hold on. Wait, what is she looking at? She's looking up at something. I don't like the... Hold on, but before I continue... Oh! Hell no. Mm-mm. If there's one thing I'm genuinely afraid of is like those things that lay eggs inside of stuff. I want to go back for the ammo that I couldn't pick up earlier. I love this weapon. I love the upgrade to the pistol. I do not like the fact that like I feel like it eats so much. Okay. I like meet the most annoying enemies in the game. That thing is gonna... You want to know what I think is something really annoying? The fact Resident Evil 2 just had a room with a random moth inside of it. I don't think I've ever addressed that, regardless of how many times I've played the game. But I genuinely find that thing annoying because it has no purpose being there. Okay, yeah, there's one here. I was saying something else. Now I don't remember. Okay, I think that's all of them, unless there's like one under this bunk that I just can't see. I think I'm fine. Oh, I was gonna say something else, but I can't remember. Oh, I tried doing like the low latency thing so the stream doesn't like lag or have as much of a delay. But YouTube warned me that there's like a big risk that like it could cause more lag in the video. Oh! 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 Oh, they put eggs in me? Okay, hold on. I'm restarting this whole thing. I'm refreshing this whole thing. I'm gonna make sure I never interacted with that by accident. Yeah, my bad. I'm restarting that. I do not want to deal with those next time I come in here. Oh, that is so terrible. It's like a stupid a Butterfree when it like uses like the poison powder or whatever. Okay, I'm restarting. I spent a lot of time talking. I didn't really advance that much, so I know I'm fine. Oh my gosh. That is so terrible. They always respawn. They always because they have a bunch of eggs like stored. It's one thing that it drops like little pollen powder stuff, but that's like part of its egg laying. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the room first. Another enemy. I'm gonna like. Okay. I already read all this, so I'm just like. But yeah, the powder has a chance of poisoning you. Yeah, I saw I was poisoned. Wait, does that mean this place introduces blue herbs too, or? I'm gonna leave the bow here. You have to go back and forth from this hallway. Good news, after this area, you never have to see them again. Okay, good. I want to go back to the... what's it called? I do want to go back to the room with all the ammo first, before anything. I'm just gonna pick up all that ammo and run back and make sure I never touch those things again. I should also go to that room that had like all the stuff there really quickly. Oh gosh, it's so annoying. Oh, you were saying that the Resident Evil 2 lab level is remade in Outbreak. I liked the lab. I did. There's no but in that statement. Genuinely, I liked the lab. Oh my goodness, you're right. The acid rounds are weak in this game. Oh. That was easy. I like the aesthetic of the original lab, but honestly, I think the remake lab just flows way better. For RE2? Yeah. I feel like, I think every single hallway of the original lab was kind of, like, they looked really the same, or, like, too similar. But then again, I feel like the original also had like a better back and forth with everything. Yeah. There was one here, right? But does it not spawn? That's weird. Oh, well, there's one here. I know that. Okay, here we go. It's so funny just spamming A trying to find, like, the right... the right button. Alright, there we go. I'm good. There's an open locker? Oh, yeah. That's the one I just got, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna go to that top floor room yet. Just because I know, assumedly, I have to come back here. Okay, now don't go to the left. I was just curious, like, why is Claire looking up? I regret finding out the answer. I'm like pressing every button except the one I need to. Okay. Let me like combine these together. I'm gonna leave I'm leaving the arrow for later because the arrows have shown me that they're very necessary. I think this is good. I'll put away the dual guns too, just because like I'm probably not gonna need them yet. Oh, I didn't mean to save over that one. Okay, that's fine. Let me put you away. There we go. Oh wait, there's like a crest thingy here. There's like a axe crest. Or no, halberd. Halberd, my bad. Okay, whatever is making that noise is behind here. Ooh, wait, I can push it? I don't like that. Oh, it's a stupid rat again. Oh, he is mean for that. Well, I apologize for calling him stupid, though, because that was uncalled for. Butler's letter. Sir Alfred, please forgive me as I must tell you of my abrupt departure by leaving this letter. I first served your father, Lord Alexander, and have for so long shared in the joys and sorrows of the Ashford family. Lord Alexander disappeared unexpectedly 15 years ago. Then an accident during an experiment took the life of our dear Alexia. Oh. I adore how artistic this game gets with the camera. Yeah, I know. I love how there's some rooms where it's smooth, and then there's this room where it was just over the shoulder. You were forced to become the master of the family at a very young age and nearly lost your sanity from the sorrow of having lost all of your family members at once. Yeah, well, I mean, I can tell from the massive toll of your sister and the ceiling. There was nothing I could do, and I felt powerless. I first thought that I should kill my... Oh. Then I realized that it would be an insult toward dear Lord Alexander and Alexia and in the other world. Scott Harmon. Is there anyone else in the Harmon family around here? Oh, push the switch. Okay. There's no electricity. And the only way to get... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to get the map. I knew I forgot something else in that room. Wait, how do I get cured from poison? Do I just eat any herb, or... Am I screwed? Okay. You know, one thing I did like about the remakes that the classics, like, don't do, or, like, any of the other games really do, is that you could see on the map if there's, like, an item that was in your view that you just did not pick up, like, across all the maps. I'm gonna check this room just one more time. If not, then the only way... If nothing shows up here, I know for a fact, like, I have to go down to the place. Wait, can I drop down here? No, I can't drop down here. There are blue herbs, but they're scarce, thankfully. For you, there's the hall... That hallway has some infinite usable herbs in the floor. Wait, really? Nothing here. This is just a metal thingy. Okay. I know there's a suitcase in here. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh wait, I just saw something that I didn't notice last time. There's something on the floor here. It's a blue herb. And a green herb. Hold on. Oh, there's another ammo thing here. Okay. I like how generous this game is with like items because it makes me think it makes me feel like every failure is my own fault rather than it being just a real extreme lack of resources. I think it's a good balance. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna check this one door one more time even though it's locked. I've been working on color contrast system that detects accent colors in an image for stationery so the ink will be visible. Ooh, that's interesting. No red herbs. This is Code Veronica. We don't know. I've only seen one in the whole game. You know, we could have a lore reason here. The lore reason is just the fact that red herbs aren't common in this side of the world. Or the other side of the world. Okay. Is it even worth killing? Is it worth killing? It's just gonna respawn anyways. Oh, those are the infinite respawns. Did I kill them all? This game is very stingy. No, they respawn. Okay. I don't know. I feel like this game isn't as stingy. Or maybe it's just because I've played so many Resident Evil games that I feel like it's on me. This door's labeled mining room. Okay. I'm assuming I don't get that far in this place with Claire. Oh wait, no. That says BOW. I don't want to be in here. Oh, this is the gas mask room. No. This is the room that Rob was telling me about. I'll go to the weapon room. Guys, I know I have the memory of a goldfish sometimes, but I ain't dumb enough to go to a room that says BOW. Ooh, missiles. Okay. A detonator. I'm assuming I'm gonna need that for the mining room. It looks like there's a space there. Okay, I'm assuming I got everything from this room, so I'm just gonna go to the mining room. I have a weird feeling that when I go back to the next room, there's gonna be a bunch of enemy respawns. Like, I feel like clearing out this room triggered something. There's hidden weapons in a locker in the weapon room? Ooh, okay, wait, let me go back. Alright. Oh, wait. An AK-47. Oh, I'm full. Oh, is this the only one that opens? Okay. Yeah, I'll take this. Ooh, and it's one of those percent-based ones. Nice. I don't like this camera angle, because from this camera angle, I can't see, like, anything above this, so I'm just going to assume something's going to drop down. I know the camera angle is meant to show me, like, there's a sparkly thing here, same way, like, the other camera angle when I was over here did, but nah. Something about it is bothering me. Something's going to jump me from there at one point. Oh, wait, did I check in here? There's no power, okay. Power is not being supplied, okay. It's gonna be so interesting because Chris is gonna be like at the Ashford area, I assume, and then he's gonna come here eventually. Ooh, that's a drill. Okay, there are a bunch of steps there, but I want to go to this room before I... No, actually, no. Clear out the room and then move on. That's a better idea. Oh, okay. Well, now I feel dumb. I'll go back to weapons room in a second. Okay, well, actually, no. There's nothing. Hold on, I'll go back there before I advance to the next room. I read that, and I was thinking, like, oh, well, I guess I'll need to find another detonator. Because I was looking at the shape of... Excuse me. I was looking at the shape of this detonator, and I was thinking, like, oh, that will go in, like, a grenade launcher. My goldfish brain is triggering. Okay, let me... Oh, well, okay. This is perfect. Yeah, I thought what they meant by the detonator being missing, I thought they meant like a... I don't know why I thought like a different detonator. Okay. The explosive is heat sensitive. Hmm. Heat sensitive. It makes me want to shoot it, but at the same time I feel like I'll just die. I shouldn't waste my ammo on it. Is there anything else in any of these lockers? Can this be pushed? I really want to shoot at them, but I know that that's not the answer. What could I use? I wanted to use the grenade launcher, but that might not be the answer either. This game taught me, like, I actually have to use tools. I can't just use a weapon to trigger this tool. Okay. I guess I'll go to the BOW room. Man, I need water. I'm so thirsty. You'll get it later? Okay. Can you imagine someone walking in here, or this being someone's first Resident Evil game? They're like, "Bow? What's a bow?" Yeah, I didn't like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. So meet the most evil spider in the series. As you can see, they're not tarantulas anymore. Yeah, they're fast. Oh, they're under me too! barcode sticker. Sure, I'll take that. Why are you under me? Okay, I was waiting for it to spit really quick so I can do that. I'm gonna have to do something that spans the entire room, I think. Because I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait, there's a bunch of herbs here. Use it now? No, I'm fine. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go to every single room and use the conveyor belts eventually. Why does Umbrella need to use spiders, actually? They're able to live without their abdomen? What does that mean? Like, will they just separate each other, or...? Oh, no. Okay, let me go to that room I hadn't gotten to yet. A valve? No. This gun makes dogs a breeze, my goodness. I'll eat that. Ooh, this is good, this is good. Okay. I'm assuming I have to do some... No, wait, no, there's a thingy here I didn't go into. Oh, here we go. I must activate the generator first. This generator room is a whole GERD mine. Who's GERD? Gold mine. Oh, it's in here, it's in here. Finally turned on the generator. And I can turn this on. Nice. There's another herb there. Oh, wait, I see what you mean. There's one here. There's another one there. There's probably some here I can't even see because of the camera. That's nice. Yeah, I don't think I have to press down on any of the valves. Oh, everything's brighter in here. And then this is... There should be gas leaking here, right? No? Okay. It's pull in case there... Okay. I like how it looks a little bit brighter. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the rooms with the conveyor belts should activate. I know you've gotten to the damn. Yeah, I haven't. I triggered them by accident at the start of the game, and then I've since turned them off, or what's it called? Not turned them off, but I restarted my game just because I knew that it wasn't going well. Okay, follow the conveyor belt. Follow the conveyor belt. I did not like the moths. I did not like the fact that they lay eggs in me that follow me to every room. Do I need the fire extinguisher? This is where I use the barcode. I know it says something about the barcode over there, but... Oh, I need to go back for the fire extinguisher. Ugh. Also, hi Ian. I hope you're having a good one. Okay. Hold on, before I'm forced to go back. Oh, I almost got hit by that. Wait. You do not need the extinguisher, but how do I get past the fire? Okay, let me go back there real quick. Oh, yeah, okay, that's why I was confused, because I know it's empty. I was wondering if there's like a place to refill it. Oh, I'm really using the box on the wrong barcode? Okay. What do I have in my arsenal that I could use for this? The fire's for Chris to worry about? Okay. I'm assuming the magnum's for Chris. I thought wait, but I thought I thought both of the boxes came here. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. Because I saw that I moved 2 boxes, so I was thinking to myself, oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Wait, what am I doing? No. I don't want to interact with that. Okay, here we go. Oh, that it'll automatically scan into... Okay. Okay, okay. Man, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything except breakfast. Oh, wait, no, I just did that to take the gas, okay. Oh, and now that there's a gas leak, I have to pull the thing. Okay. Warn me now if this is when I'm supposed to start. If I'm supposed to do the box thing with Chris here. Like, am I supposed to, like, put my items away for Chris now? Actually, while you do that, hold on 1 second. I need water. I actually, this is the first stream I've had in a while where I just forgot to bring water.
Dance on the floor and around. She said, I am the one that you need.
Okay, I'm back. Whew. Okay. I am assuming that because my question didn't get answered, I'm completely fine in doing this now. Oh wait, no, I do need to go back. I need to go back. I need to click that switch in the study area where like the rat jump scared me. I'm a genius. I'm not a genius. Why'd I go this way? Okay. I know it says like there's a hole there for a valve, but for some reason I'm seeing it like those, like, you know, like those, like the fire alarms, like you grab it and then you pull it down. That's what it looked like to me. I keep forgetting like it's attached to a pipe. Wait, just in case. I'm probably wrong about this. Just in case. Hold on. Oh, the halberd. Oh, and there's a pot there. What is that? What is that? Wait, I've seen that guy. A plant pot. There's a key. Okay, this is for the machine room. Okay. Yeah, Nosferatu. Yeah. I've read that name before when like a couple months ago before I again like another one of those moments before I even thought about playing the game. Okay. I'm going to assume that this is enough. And if it's not enough, I'll just save. I just know the wiki calls him that. Maybe his name is like officially put somewhere else. I don't know. I'm like really overly cautious about like the fact like I know that when I switch to Chris, I'm gonna get locked out of being able to use whatever items are in Claire's hands. So that's why I'm nervous about when that time comes. I'm gonna rush forward and hope that there's no like oh no, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. That is so stupid. How do I get it off her back? Alright, she's fine though. She's fine. Let me go here, because I know there's some stuff here. Is there something else I can pick up from here? Okay, no. I've gotten everything from this room then. So then, okay, you're here for Chris. Does this mean Chris won't have any of the maps of the areas since he's going to be going in completely blind? Okay, well. Time to go. Why did Cotton Eye jump? Okay. My mind is wandering. I'm like losing my... I like this area, but I'm kind of... Just think of Chris as the B scenario. Yeah. I like the idea of an A-B scenario that's happening simultaneously. Like... Or actually, no, not simultaneously. I like the idea of an A-B scenario, but they take place at 2 different times. Not simultaneously. I do like Resident Evil 2, but I would love to have a game where... Oh.
It looks like there's an Australian observation base about 7 miles away from here. That should be our target.
Great news. And take a look at that. It's a digging vehicle. If we break the wall with it, we might have a chance.
Okay, let's do it.
I don't know if she knows anything about, like, structure of these buildings. I like how they animated it to dangle a little bit. Bro, don't turn like that.
Steve, watch out!
No. It's toxic gas.
It's all his fault, bro. I got married a long time ago. Here's my waifu. Here's the snow. Here's my ifu side idea. Wait, are you talking about the video of like the...
fault.
Husband, we have no
Don't say
money.
that.
You spend too much on
Listen.
Steam summer sale.
We'll escape from here. Together. Come on. We've got to shut off the
I
gas.
thought Steve was staring at
If we split
it.
up,
I'm
we'll have
pretty
a better
sure
chance of stopping it.
he does it in Dark Chronicles. I have seen a clip of him
Steve.
doing that in Dark Chronicles.
Don't forget. We'll get out of here.
Sometimes bad when he tried to kiss her.
Together.
Yeah, he's misinterpreting her, like, or he's not. He should be taking this whole thing more seriously. Yeah, Steve stares in Dark Chronicles. Yeah. Anytime I've seen people mention Code Veronica in like a Resident Evil like video like in general, they've almost always shown the clip of Steve doing that. Oh, I have to go. Oh, okay. Wait. It'll be smarter if I just refresh it. Okay, let me refresh it to the save room I was at earlier. Because I do not want to go back into that moth room.
Resident Evil.
Okay. You know, I guarantee Rob is going to watch this VOD later, and he's going to cringe at how long it took me to get this far. Oh! You saw that? You saw how fast I went through that? You all should be proud of me. I still find it eerie how this is the only save room without the safety. Yeah! I find it more eerie the fact there's no music in this area, like, at all. I'm trying, Rob! Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to go back. Wait, is there anything different here now that there's light? Oh, wait, there's an ink ribbon here I never saw. Oh, wait, there's a file here I missed. Worker's Diary. October 30th, when I joined Umbrella Incorporated, I thought that I would be able to live carefree for the rest of my life, being employed by this huge corporation. It's a joke that I ended up being a driver at a place like this. I asked for a position change, but they completely ignored me. It feels more like a prison. Work is extremely demanding, and there's nothing fun about it. I'd rather be dead. November 3rd, my hard-earned vacation was canceled suddenly. I thought they failed to secure enough manpower due to the mistake made by the facility head, Alfred. That fool doesn't deserve forgiveness. He doesn't even treat us like human beings. Ooh, okay, that's part of Alfred's whole disgrace thing. I heard an interesting story from a guy who's been working here for over 8 years. He must be awfully patient. He says there's a man who's been confined for over 10 years, locked up in a cell located deep below. Oh, see, this is where it's referred to, Ark. This is where they refer to it as Nosferatu. And they're deathly afraid of him. What an absurd story. November 10th. At midnight, I woke up to an ominous growling sound that seemed to be coming from deep underground. I'm so pathetic to have been frightened by such a foolish story. Then again, I suppose anyone would have a hard time maintaining their sanity if they were confined in a place like this. Alfred basically hates anyone who isn't Alexia. Yep. Again, I'm just double checking to see if there's any. I don't like seeing these toolboxes everywhere because I keep thinking they're toolboxes that you can like open up. Okay, back to Steve. I love the notes. I love notes in Resident Evil. Just the fact like it fleshes out the world. And helps you piece stuff together. Yep, get rid of the machine key. I try to remember, was there anything here I could pick up aside from the valve? Wait, what was this? Oh, here it is. Wait, can I drop down from here?
It looks like there's an Australian
Okay, I already talked to you. I thought there was like a kind of like opening thingy. Okay, I'm skipping this because I already went through this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's like a broken oh, okay, well, looks like I can't. Can I drop down from here? I don't want to go all the way around in the moth room. I'm just checking in case. Oh man. Just jump over the thing, coward. Can you imagine if you went through this room, the gas mask disappeared, and now you're soft locked in that room because you can't go back to this one? Alright. Guess we're getting eggs laid inside of us. Man, I hate the moths. What it says, after you do the valve and get rid of the poison gas, Steve will be waiting. Do not interact with him. The special weapon will drop down. You'll see it in the cutscene. Don't interact with Steve. Okay. I held in my breath for that whole thing. Okay. Put in the valve. Don't talk to Steve. Put in the valve. Don't talk to... Stupid. Don't... Put in the valve. Don't talk to Steve. Put in the valve. Don't talk to Steve. Valve, no Steve. Valve, no Steve. Valve, no Steve. Did you draw your own picture? I just find a cool looking picture for your channel. No, I did not. My friend Artsy made it. She's been doing my art since back when we were in middle school, actually. Yeah, the longest friendship I've ever had with someone that I like still talk to this day, you know. Yeah, she's made my art for a long time. I want to commission her to make another piece, but like right now I don't really have the funds for it. I wanted to make like a Kurffy in like a beach attire. It pretty much just would have been this, but I would have had him in a Speedo. Wait. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. The valve isn't the right shape. Yeah. Hold on, wait 1 second. Artsy. Hold on. Let me look for her Instagram real quick. Just so like you can have like a link to that. I'm pretty sure she still does commissions. If I ever need something, like I'll just ask her, and she'll be like, "Oh sure, yeah." As long as I got the coin for it. I can't really draw that well either, honestly. And let's see, is this it? Is this the right Instagram? I'm trying to remember. She has like 12 different Instagrams. Is this the commissioning one? Okay, I'll put a link to this one in the chat. Yeah. Do I... Wait. What? Wait, I have a credit for her somewhere on my channel. Is it not in the description? Oh my goodness. I must have wiped it last time I updated my description. Oh my gosh. I put a credit to her in every video, but like I don't have the link to it. Now I'm pissed off at myself. This is another one of her art Instagrams, in case you're curious. Yeah. Man. Yeah, I think the second one's her older one. Okay, what was I doing? Right. Wait, why did I come here? The valve doesn't fit the right shape, remember? Oh, right. There was another valve in a different place. My character for my channel, what originally happened was, back in middle school when I first started my channel, I drew my character and it was just really bad. I just had like a basic shape. It was just like blue jeans, orange shirt, and then like this. And then she ended up making me a profile picture, which sadly we do not have the files for anymore. Neither her nor I have the original like old Kurffy PNGs, but there's a bunch of videos. I'm pretty sure the majority are privated now of me using the old Kurffy design. And then like years later, like late high school years, no, it was like sophomore year, junior year of high school. I made like my Minecraft skin with Kurffy, and I just gave him like a gray jacket because I have a bunch of gray jackets. Hold on, I'm dumb. There's something I need to interact with. Maybe it's here. Yeah, and then she was like, "Ooh, wait, I should make a new Kurffy design with this." And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And so like I paid her to make it. And ooh, that almost hurt me. I didn't do that. It's upstairs? Oh, okay, thank you. I was trying to remember, my bad. And then, oh, what happened next? Oh yeah, then she made this Kurffy. The one I'm using is my PNG. And after she made that one, I'm literally trying to remember the timeline of events. So 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 hardly. Yeah, she made this one, and then she made 2 more Kurffy designs. Get off me! Oh, it's so annoying. We need a Kurffy forgets locations due to Yap encounter. That happens all the time because I just want to talk. Because either I talk about something and I forget what I'm doing, or I lock in and I don't talk at all. That's my problem. This, I believe the Kurffy I'm using as my profile picture is version 3. And the one as my profile picture is maybe version 6 or 7 of him. How am I supposed to put the valve? I need to actually go through it because there's like a bunch of pictures. It's cool. Yeah. She still has the little guy on her. Okay, I'm gonna wait until it Thank goodness this isn't like an Aliens game. That is the metal cutter you need to go to. My goodness. My artist, Artsy, has also made various pieces of fan art of me as like jokes. There is a version of me that is a shrimp. There's a version of me that's a slime from Slime Rancher. I asked her for the slime from Slime Rancher. What the chat says, counter. Oh, it's supposed to cut it into shape. That's what it's for. Oh, yeah, shrimpy. That's what we call him, shrimpy. Yeah. I turned a bunch of those old ones into emotes. I only have these right here in chat. If I get enough channel members in the future, I'll be able to update the emotes my channel has, so I could add shrimpy. That's why like the channel membership tiers are called shrimps, because of that. And they're okay. This is a wild story from back in 2022. Do you guys know about the game Metopia? Oh, there's zombies down there again. Oh. Do you guys know about the game Metopia? Oh, they're gonna surround the door waiting for me. Oh, come on. So there's this game called Metopia, where basically it's like the Nintendo Mii's, and you go on like a little RPG adventure, right? And you can make all the characters that show up, any of the Mii's, right? I played the demo for it when it came out on Nintendo Switch, and it ooh. Wait, am I poisoned? I'm fine. Hold on. And so, the first character was me, and then the second character was generated by like a random user online, right? And that second character that was generated, I like picked it randomly because it looked funny, and it was Scooby-Doo as a pop star. And afterwards, this was back when I used to have a Discord server. There was this whole running joke in my Discord server because it was only me and Scooby-Doo in like the first part of the old stream, which no longer exists, by the way. There was a bunch of people shipping me with Scooby-Doo, so she made art of like Scooby-Doo there, and it was like, oh, gosh. Oh, thank you. It makes me cringe to this day, and I have it saved as a reminder to myself to never put myself in a position in a game where the game can potentially make you and another person lovers or whatever. It was so cringe. And then afterwards, like a couple months later, there was like a big influx of Lightning McQueen memes on Instagram, and she drew a picture of me being carried by a humanoid Lightning McQueen.
I shall enjoy watching you shriek in agony.
Not this time!
You gay!
Oh shoot. I'm just throwing a bunch of Kurffy facts at you guys. I apologize. Ooh. Wait, but I know Steve is supposed to. Oh, is that Nosferatu?
What was that?
You read the note for it. Oh, that's the weapon we get? Oh, that's nice. Wait, did it react to Alfred's voice or Alfred's death? Okay. Noted. Don't talk to him. Hold on. 1 second. I would very much like to traumatize my new viewer base. Hold on. Just before we advance, this is the shrimp version of me, called Shrimpfy. And then here's him in a bagel. And then wait, where's Slimefy? I don't know where Slimefy is. Oh, that's unfortunate. Slimefy is like in a different file, I guess. And then here, I'm not gonna show you guys the Scooby-Doo one because that one makes me cringe every single time. Oh my! Oh, I hope Artsy doesn't have a copy of it. Oh, that would hurt me so much. I also keep a bunch of art people have made of me over the years. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is what, yeah. This is what we have. Oh, thunder literally. I literally heard thunder outside the second I. That is a bad sign. Yeah, we're putting that away. Alright. Back to dinner. Ark, it was 2022. It was years ago. I like looking back on it.
Claire, what are you doing? Let's go! Ready? I'm gonna bust through that wall.
Thunder literally struck outside. Oh, if the power goes out, it's because of the storm outside. Ugh, tropical storms, dude. Oh, shoot. I should have brought, the rocket launcher thingy.
Right.
He is Lightning McQueen. Yeah, that's true. I found out my grandma watches my stuff, so hopefully she didn't see that.
Claire, maybe we can escape through there.
Wait, when was the Lightning McQueen one made?
Come on, let's go.
Let me check the properties real quick. Oh my goodness, there's no date on it. That's so ominous.
Claire, come on. Finally, we can get out of this insane place.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
I have seen this place tied to Nosferatu before, so I'm assuming this is like the place you fight him. All right, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, let's go. What, are you scared?
Oh, that's ominous.
Move it. Oh,
Oh no!
Steve! Hold on. I'll wait
Wait.
for that monster and come back.
Claire,
Those earrings look
forget
familiar.
about me. Run!
I've seen them before. Wait, what's hurting me? Oh. Shoot, I didn't bring enough weapon or ammo. Bro, I didn't bring anything. Oh, I should have brought. I forgot to bring all the flame round thingies. I'm like out of everything. All I have left is for him to kill me, honestly. Okay, I understand the difficulty of this fight now. What?
Claire, come on. Finally, we can get out of this insane place.
No, 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 no. There's a lot of restarting on this stream. I'm restarting this too. That's why you warned me about picking up the super weapon. It makes sense. Only the rifle, your handgun, and the dual pistol. Oh, right. I forgot I have the dual pistols. Okay. Okay. Okay, you said rifle, dual pistols. I'm gonna bring this in a herb just in case, cause yeah. I'm gonna stop crying. Okay. Not the AK? Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, the sniper. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm dumb. What was the other thing? Alright, I was gonna get this. Let me
Let me grab these herbs. Yes. Let me save one more time here. I'll save over the 27. No, I didn't. No, no saving. I don't think it's gonna be that hard. I can do it pretty fast. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I did not mean. Oh wait, no. Wait, actually, I'm just gonna pick up this note again. You can zoom in with it. I was trying to figure out the zoom button. Because even if I zoom in, I feel like it'll still be hard with the silhouette to aim at the right part. Okay. Yeah, I think I only hit it 2 times. Burr, Claire has got to be freezing in that base. Yeah, probably. I assumed it was just well heated up since it's all underground, but then again, I don't know. So hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Alright. I'm basically restarting this section because I basically brought nothing with me to the Nosferatu fight. And, I'm being told by my YouTube chat that I should bring, I should have brought my dual guns too. The M100.
Claire!
I'm skipping the cutscene since I just went through this like twice actually. All right. You came in at a good time since I know what I'm doing in this section now. Since I spent Claire can knife everything because she's a badass. That is true. I have temporarily dropped the knife. Just yeah. You were not here for the struggle of me trying to figure out that I was supposed to use this. I was like, oh, it's square. I guess I gotta find the one with the square hole. I thought this whole device was supposed to be for that suitcase that's with that zombie locked up. Alright. That's why I recommended bringing your handgun and dual guns. You need some way to heal damage if you don't land. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it does a good job telling you what you need to do, but at the same time, I think it does do a good job motivating the players to explore, or at least they expect their players to do exploration like in the other games. But my brain just hasn't clicked with that much. I've had to have the majority of things solved for me by my YouTube chat because for some reason this game, like the puzzles and stuff are not clicking with me like they did in the what's it called? With the other ones. I don't know what it is. I like this game and it grew on me after like my second time trying to attempt some stuff. But other than that, I don't know, something about it is, yeah. Infinite poison moths, love those. I do not. I didn't like the fact that they respawn. I'm glad you warned me about that arc. Or else I would have been stuck on that for a long time. This is why Code Veronica is objectively a flawed game in my... It's the epitome of the... What an idiot I am for not being able to predict that syndrome. Is it really? What was it that I was saying earlier, Ark? What was it that I said? I think I said something earlier along the line. Oh, hello, Link. Link. Nick. Why did I read that as Link? I said earlier something along the lines of, I feel like this game just expects the player to know. I don't know. What was the words I used for it earlier? Okay, time to... I'm skipping this cutscene again because I just need to go back to that fight. I'm skipping these because, yeah. Okay, now we're back to where we left off earlier. What was I saying? No, I was gonna say something else, now I can't remember.
Claire, what are you doing?
No, it left me.
Let's go.
The most that benefits from a repeat playthrough. Yeah, it definitely does benefit from repeat playthroughs. This game and all Resident Evil games are meant to be repeated, right? I find it so funny. Every time I play these games for the first time, it takes me like 7 or 8 hours to beat it. But then like second time around, it's like 2 or 3.
Okay, let's go.
It's meant for multiple playthroughs, which I guess kind of makes sense as a series. But yep. Yeah, exactly, just as I said. Okay. Oh, I didn't even hit, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm hitting him less than I did earlier. Hold on, 1 second. I ran out of ammo already. Okay. I didn't even get a single hit on him this time. Hold on, 1 second. I'm poisoned? Oh, right, he did that earlier, too. He's so intimidating because of all his arms. Great. Wait, oh no, my controller's stuck. I ran out of ammo again. It's all my fault, because okay, you know what? Kill me. Kill me. It's because I missed all the, shots, bro. Okay. I don't like the fact that he's just slashing the floor, but what is it that's making it all dust up like that? I'll try to take my time to get his weak spot next time. Oh my gosh, kill me. How long does it take to kill me, dude? Kill me, dude. Give me a hug. I could just slash him right now with my... It's possible to do it in like 3 sniper shots or 6 or 7 knife swing. Really? Ark was telling me in the YouTube chat that if you could just kill him if you aim for the heart properly. All right. I'll try to take my time with it. I hate these stupid dust clouds. But how? I think I've used up all of them now, but I did hit him more than I did last time. No. This. Come here. Turn around. Turn around. I lost it already? And he reeled like that, you hit his weak spot. Okay. Did I do it? Yeah! Okay, Steve, where are you?
Steve! Are you all right?
Claire! You're alive!
Thank you, Chats.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Bro's having a face like, oh my gosh,
swear I'll
she
protect
touched
you
me.
next time.
Oh, shoot, they're being spied on.
We did it! We're finally out!
Steve is gonna get sniped.
Look! There's a snowmobile over there!
Perfect! We'll be able to ride right over to the Australian base with this.
Yeah! Let's go!
Oh, really? I did not know that.
I won't forget about
I did not know that.
Claire.
There she is.
Alexia.
I do not see Claire with any interest in him whatsoever. Claire's just like, alright, let's get out of this.
Alexia, you're finally awake. Alexia.
Oh, she's mad.
What is that?
That's the bad ending? What about Chris? Oh, yeah, I was about to say. I hate how Darkside Chronicles portrays Alexia as somehow... as someone who doesn't care about Alfred. That's weird.
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
You could just... Oh, you dumbass. I was like, oh, he's gonna come with his own equipment.
Don't worry, Claire. I'm coming to save you.
I need to turn off that Ko-Fi bot in my Twitch chat. I need to figure out how to do that. Alright, okay, let's... Wait, hold on, let me see. Oh, yeah, Chris has a silhouette on the top right. I knew it. Okay. You basically have nothing. But that's okay. Honestly, probably my favorite outfit for Chris. Not my favorite look for him overall. That'd be RE5. Yeah, I like the look of RE5 Chris, but I love the Stars outfit the most, more than anything. Oh, wait, this is the guy from earlier.
I didn't expect to find another living person left on this island. Who are you?
I came here looking for a certain girl.
A girl?
Oh,
Have you seen anyone named Claire
I lost all
Redfield?
that stuff.
Did you just say Claire?
You know who she is, don't you?
Don't worry about her. I helped her escape. Several planes took off from this island not long ago. While I can't say for certain, she was probably on one of them.
I see.
What happened to all the other people on the
I
planes?
guess my sister owes you.
Oh, wait, all those planes crashed. I
Thanks for
forgot.
helping.
Everyone's gone. I may be the only other person left. Go on. Follow your sister and get off this island.
What is this? Like, room? Because I think I'm reading Rest in Peace on some of these. Are these lockers or are these... Oh, I saw a screenshot of this yesterday, actually. They're probably infected with zombies on the... Oh, that's true. It's a crypt, yeah. Dedicate a light for my right hand. Okay, okay, so right outside is the worm. You can try waiting for a elevator or kill the worm. Oh, yeah, it's like the guy from RE4. Okay. Okay, save. Give me the... Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh yes, this is perfect. Okay. I'm glad I didn't take the other stuff with me now. Hold on. Let me put some stuff away. You know what's funny? Because every time I replay Resident Evil 4 Remake and I get to that section, all I do is like, I have like the Infinity Rocket launcher, so I just like one-shot him and leave it at that. Okay. Take the bowgun unless they buffed the worm compared to the Dreamcast version. Okay, oh wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, I'll take explosive ammo then. Bruh, okay. I wish you could combine stuff while you're looking at it in the chest. That is my one pet peeve about playing all these games. There's not a single one where you can combine stuff while you're looking at the chest. Wait, Ark, how far would you say I am? Like, percentage-wise, in disc 2. The worm is a cakewalk with the bowgun pound. Okay. But 3, 4. Ooh, okay. Okay. I saved, right? Wait. Yeah, I saved. Oh, disc 2 about halfway through? Oh, okay. Good. Oh, yeah, 4 shots. Okay, one of you... Okay, 3/4 through the game. Oh, yeah, both of you said 3/4 through the game. Okay. Is this worm ever explained, by the way? Is there a reason why Alfred had this?
Looks like I can meet my family again. Here. Take this.
What?
That's my sister's.
She gave this to me as a token of
Probably just a worm they infected. Yeah, that's fair.
I won't need it anymore. Take it.
Ooh. Hey, good. I got the lighter back. Oh, I feel so bad for him though. I don't think it was purposefully infected. Just happened. That is also possible. Yeah, it could have just gotten in some like waste. This just randomly reminded me. The reason why I don't show YouTube chat or Twitch chat on like the stream screen is because Twitch has like a weird rule about basically they just don't want like YouTube stuff on the platform. And I've heard stories recently of some Twitch streamers getting banned only because they had YouTube chat up on there, even though they have allowed dual streaming now. So, you know, I don't want to risk it since I'm only now recently coming back to streaming. Now you can go back to the save room and light the thing. Oh yeah. The thing with the SMGs. I forgot about that. I almost forgot. The goldfish brain kicked in. Ah, you helped me with that. Yeah. Wait. Use. Why'd I equip it? I was unaware of said rule, but I don't have a big following on either platform, so hahaha. Yeah, no, I get that, yeah. I don't really get that many people who come into my Twitch streams. So, or no, actually, one way people had been going around the rule is they just don't show the logos for Twitch or YouTube, or make like any distinction between them. I'm going to save the SMGs because I don't want to lose them now. SMGs, my babies. Yes, they are my babies too. I'm saving them for when there's like a boss fight or just something hard coming up because I do not want to use them up yet. The worm's just like disintegrated. That's nice. It feels so weird playing as Chris because it's been so long since I played as like anyone who wasn't Jill or Claire. And to be fair, I still have not gone back to any version of Resident Evil 1 to play as Chris. Maybe when I cover the DS versions of the games, I'll do that. You'll find a reason to use them really quick. Nah, I'll be fine. This game has a huge arsenal. I like that. I'll be fine unless oh, right, Nosferatu might be still alive. Maybe he didn't fully die. He could just regenerate. Wait, no, Nosferatu's in the Arctic base. I'm stupid. There are 960 handgun bullets total in this game. I did not know that. Oh, this place! Man, it's been a while since I did this. Oh, he cuts weird. I don't like his animation. I'm gonna need a battery for that. Just like chat told me. The fact Chris isn't using his beret or his samurai edge is kind of sad. Yeah. Oh, they closed this off. Wait. Do I still have... Oh, okay, good. It still gives me the map of all the areas. Nice, nice, nice. Knife is OP for sure. Yeah, chat told me from day one that I'm going to be switching between my knife and the other stuff. And the handguns a lot. So people complain about you retreading going as Chris, but like... How is this any different from going from Beast Hunter Day? Yeah, exactly. People complain about that? I like this. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier, where I like the idea of an A-B scenario where it's not at the same time, but instead like two characters going to like different places at different times. Oh, I'm gonna need to... Oh, wait. I remember there's like ammo here from like when it was... Oh, wait. Yeah. Hold on. There's like ammo under this. Wait, no. Push the... Dumbass. Plus, like, in my opinion, I feel like it's just kind of good because it keeps with the story. Like, you know, you're continuing on the story because like there's still that whole mystery with Chris. And this was Chris Redfield's big return. Wait a minute. Oh, Wesker's coming up, isn't he? I've seen the cutscene where like Wesker hands his ass right back to him, but oh no. Manhole shut tightly. Chris, I know you're only trained as an Air Force pilot, but you can drive the tank. I was expecting there was going to be a sequence in this game where you can rewrite the tank. Or you could just get on the tank and like drive it. I was expecting I was gonna ram into the wall. Oh, actually no. I'll leave the green one here. I'll take the blue one. Sadly, you can't. That sucks. I was expecting a whole scene where I was gonna drive the tank and like break through that whole wall. Man, that would have been so cool. Ooh, okay, that's locked. I'm just gonna... I guarantee there's gonna be like 3 or 4 zombies in here. That's usually how it goes. Better not be those stupid spiders again. Oh no, safe room. Nice. Oh. Oh, there's a code to this. Hold on, let me see this. Oh, it's a code to figure out how to open BR. Okay. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Oh, there better not be more moths in here, actually. Lava burns forests, flows to the sea. Oh. Okay, it's this. This is the key. The solution to the drawer is the paint. Ah, okay. Okay, let's see this. Wait, hold on. Let me read this again. You're going to Twitch chat. You're going to witness my stupidity. Lava burns forests. Flows to sea, forest, flows to sea, forms the earth. Hold on. Wait, forest. Oh yeah, green forest, blue sea. I wasn't even looking at the colors, and then the red earth, or the lava. Wait, oh no, okay, so it's lava. And then the sea is last. And then this is the earth. What? Okay. Trust me, we're all stupid. No, but I'm like triple stupid because I got a goldfish brain. I like how you didn't realize those are shotgun shells on the... Oh, this! Bro, I genuinely looked at that and I thought it was like what I said earlier. Remember, like, I wish you could open like the whole toolboxes and stuff. My goodness, okay. I'm gonna put these here for now. Okay, let me look at... Oh wait, what's this? Okay, I need to... Okay, lava burns forests, flows to sea, and forms the earth. Like, the way I would see it is like red for lava, and then this, and then the... Wait, no. Lava, sea, and then wait, lava burns the sea and then forms the earth. No, okay. I think we just had to restart. Red, green, blue. Wait, I want to understand why it would be red, green, blue. Did I not do red, green, blue? I thought the red, green, blue is the one I did first. Red, green, blue. Okay, ah! Oh, I did it, but I didn't restart. Okay. Wait, who moved? Oh, this is a replica. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take them later. Okay. This is so painful. Every time I play this and I get so frustrated on a puzzle, I get so lost. I watch your old videos to know more about you. I found your test. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, man, I forgot I made that video. Yeah, that was the biggest change in my life. Yeah. Yeah. It genuinely came at a time where I was like in probably one of my darkest places back when I was like, I don't know. Man. This year is no, not this year. 2016. No, not 2016. No, 2027 is gonna make 10 years since that happened. Yeah. I'm never going to forget that weekend, Heart, because this is such a nerdy thing. The weekend I went to that youth camp thing was the same weekend the Nintendo Switch dropped. Oh man, but genuinely, if I did not go there, I would not be the person I am now. Yeah. Of course I have had like some rough bumps and speed bumps, like oh my goodness. Oh no, that scared me. I don't care. I'm killing it. I don't care how much it hurts me. Why do I have a feeling it's gonna stay alive? But no, I did have a bunch of rough bumps, like when COVID hit. Oh, they just keep respawning. Okay. Like when COVID hit, I feel like COVID was like my new lowest as like me as a person. But I don't know, I came back from that. I genuinely like almost lost myself during that point in time, just because like junior year and senior year of high school, like COVID hit, and I was like hit with this big wave of depression because like I just could not, I never got the chance to have like the teenage years I wanted, and like that got in like the way of it. Man. Oh, this is for this. That's nice. I hurt my elbow. The way when those spiders came out. Oh man. I jerked my arm and my elbow hurts now. Oh, my elbow hurts so bad. Hold up. I think it just moved. Something in my bones moved and I felt it. I think what happened was I extended my arm forward really quickly. In a motion that no. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm fine now. Oh, I don't know. Wait, hold on. My girlfriend just sent me something. What is this? Oh, it's a... I don't know what that is. Anyways, let me, Alright. Okay, I'm good. I'm 100% good now. Oh, what's this? Chemical storage key. There's a file. Enhanced anti-decay. I know the feeling. I'm 4 decades into my life and I twisted my ankle last. Ooh. It's nearly healed, but still. Nah, dude. Although we plan to utilize the. Wait. You know, hold on. Sorry, wait, hold on. The question about the game. Is
Who is that?
I was gonna ask if the BOW survived. The one that got knocked out of the plane.
No, she's already fully awake.
fishy, come see my hook. Chris, I'm sending some company to keep you entertained.
You'll see.
Consider this a small welcoming gift from me.
Yo, that's the Metal Gear! No, I'm just kidding. That's just such a stupid... Ah. Yeah, I deserve this for that joke. I made a stupid Metal Gear joke and I have to deal with hunters again. I'm just gonna interact with this just in case. They made what Wesker said so zesty in Code Veronica X. Originally, he just said, "Chris, you're here." Now he says, "Oh, little fishy, come see my hook." You might want those Uzis now. I can go to the save room in floor 1, right? I'll just take the save room in floor 1 and like. Oh, there's grenades? Okay. Oh, yeah, they're here. Okay. Whew. If, hypothetically speaking, you know, hypothetically, I could beat this game tonight. If I beat this tonight, my stream on tomorrow is going to be Resident Evil 4. Wesker is sending hunters to keep him his pookie company while he's busy. I need to keep working on my Ocarina of Time video. I was recording some of the last two. I didn't think for a second. Hold on. I don't remember where the save room is. It's on the basement floor actually. Oh, there's stuff here I can't pick up now. I was saying stuff now I can't remember. Oh right. Yeah, I was working on my Ocarina of Time video the other day because there's stuff I need to pick up and wait. When do I get to the? I'll get this stuff later. Something's gonna pop out and like break all this stuff or something, I guarantee. Chris is 100% gonna have to go back to like the one area, but that one, what's it called? I'll give you a small hint. You can get a hit punch somewhere on the second floor. Ooh. Okay, that's good. When Chris has to go back to find Claire, the room with the diorama can you use Claire's lockpick to open the drawer on its left? Oh yeah, I did that in yesterday's stream. Yeah. I almost missed that. I can get a hip pouch here. Hold on. Wait 1 second before I do that. Oh, here we go. What is... That's terrible. Okay, let me go this way real quick. I'm excited to play the original Resident Evil 4. More than anything, because I loved Remake. I want to know what's so different about the original. Oh, this is fun. Okay. I don't like the sound of them dragging their feet. Picture the remake, but with tank controls. That's basically the original. Wait, really? Wait, original Resident Evil 4 has tank controls? I did not know that. The pouch is in this room? Okay. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I see it. RE4 is nearly identical to RE4 Remake. I've only seen screenshots and like pictures and like quick little meme clips. But other than that, I haven't like seen the game, you know. The only difference is that it's over the shoulder. Oh, wait. No, not wait. I was going to say it's like RE5 because I did play a little bit of RE5, but no, RE5 you described differently. I can't do anything here, okay. Oh, I should not have only my knife out. Like I said the other day, when I go back to play RE5, I'm not going to stream it. I'm going to record it with my friend and like turn it into like one big like supercut video with like, I don't know. RE5 basically RE4 but co-op? Oh, okay. From the classic games, I mean. Okay, well, I have to go to the basement floor. I almost forgot about that. RE3 actually does have a setting to turn on tank controls. Or RE5. Oh, yeah, that is... I saw that there's, I saw when Soul played RE5, because Soul was playing RE5 around the time she hired me to edit her videos. Soul had... just started the DLC, I think, or she was getting to the DLC. This is around the time I was editing her Resident Evil 2 video, and I went to the wrong floor. But I remember she was in, like, the mansion of the DLC, and there was, like, an option, and someone in the chat told her, like, oh, yeah, you could do this to play in, like, the original game style. Or something like that. Oh, this is that. I always hated these. I hate these stupid things where it's like, oh yeah, pick it up to trigger something. Yeah. Lost in Nightmares. Yeah, that's what it's called. Wait, what's that on the right side? It's one of the 3 red herbs in this game. Go into the water? No. I'm not picking up those red herbs. I don't know if you know this. Okay, this is actually really good that it loops me back to the save room. Vulcan Gohan. That's how you pronounce it, right? I don't know if you know this, but I am haunted by RE4 on my main channel because I mispronounced Sheva's name because I misread it in my script. Like her last name's like Alomar or something like that, right? Like apparently I had said Almora without even realizing. I've gotten like about like a lot of comments. I can't really give a number. A lot of people did not like it when I covered RE5. Or at least my experience just like from first impressions. Okay. I'll put this away. Put you here. Vulcan is fine, but yes, as long as you call me Vulcan Hogan. It's Gohan, like Dragon Ball Z. That's what I. Oh, did I mispronounce it? My bad. I read the only thing that the first thing that caught my eye was Gohan. Okay. You told me to put the chemical storage key in my thing, right? Yeah, random dyslexia does happen. You told me to put the storage key in my chest, right? Arc. I'm assuming I don't need it now. I'll save. Keep the chemical storage key? Alright. Gotcha. Where are you? Alright, here. Oh, okay, that's what you meant, okay. I have a small hunch that I'm going to need the submachine guns within the next 2 or 3 rooms. But I'm not gonna follow that hunch. I can do this on my own. I don't need no submachine. You'll find a doorknob. What makes you say that? I have this weird hunch. For about half of the Resident Evil games I've played, I've had this streak of having these 50-50 moments where 50% of the time I have predicted based off game design what's going to come next. An unidentified monster came out too. Like, I've predicted what came next, whether it be like a boss or like an enemy that pops up. And that's not counting streams, it's counting like things that have happened, like just me playing the games in general. And I guarantee, like, within a coin toss of 50-50 chance, I'm going to have to fight something big within 2. Yeah, this room. Oh, something's gonna come out of these. Unless this is like just the same area where Alexia was. Isn't it ironic that I don't confuse Alfred and Alexia, but I do confuse Jill and Claire all the time? I find that so funny. Oh, this is where the tyrant was. Yeah. I will make sure not to pick up the doorknob. Oh, what are you for? Haha, don't mind if I do. You mean the two who are essentially twins? Basically, yeah. I don't confuse the twins, but I do confuse the two that basically have no relation to each other. Oh, this is for the rifle. Oh, yeah, this is for the rifle. Okay. Oh, this stupid place again. This is where all the luggers were. Oh. No, I can't even pick it up because I don't have the space, so. Oh, this is, oh! This is the room. Oh. Wait, I need to read something for this. What is this red thingy here? Nothing, okay. Oh, something's gonna pop out of this glass. Wait, how do I figure out what's the right temperature for this? Find a note that solves this or not? I'll give you a hint. The code is the... Oh. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. I'm assuming it's the 1970s, but I don't remember which day. Oh, shoot. No, this is the wrong one. Oh, we literally had it. I literally had it the other day. Hold on. Still crazy that they mentioned Trevor here. I literally don't know where it could be. It can't be the hunk report because that's just when they moved the thingy. I want to say Wait, no, let me go back to the files. Hold up. It is possible I did not pick up the note. There's a high possibility I just did not find the note.
I assume you want me to do this first because I'm gonna have to go through a very painful experience if I go through the doorknob. Is it worth going to the doorknob first? I mean, I have a stick. Okay. I assume it was just to be safe. But maybe I should go through the doorknob just to get it for myself. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, so because of the hunter, yeah. Oh, I like this cutscene a lot. I always love it when we get those hunter POV cutscenes. Damn. Oh, there's so many! What did you think of the spooky save room? Which one is the spooky save room? Oh, you mean the one that has no music? You always call it Hunter Vision? Yeah. Okay, I'm running back to the doorknob area. I don't want to deal with those guys. Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I need to drink water. Hold up. Oh, with the groaning of the Titan, I actually really liked it. I did not like the boss fight. It did take me a little while. Well, I think the concept of the boss fight was cool. I didn't like the groaning. Not the groaning. I meant I didn't like the fact that it would swing poison stuff at you, but I wouldn't really know how to duck. Oh, I don't. That is awful. That is actually awful. That is sick. Wesker is a sickening man. Alright. I'm gonna be dead honest with all of you. Either in this section with all these hunters, I'm either sacrificing the AK or the submachine gun. Which one is the one that wouldn't really matter if I lose it right now? You've never been insta-killed by a hunter in this game? AK, in my opinion, it's the weakest of the two. Aw. And to be fair, I do have more ammo for the AK. The SMG will shred through hunters. The AK also works, but fires slower. I would rather have one that lasts me a little longer. Okay. So from what both of you were telling me, I think I should save the submachine gun. Yeah, okay. I'll save the submachine gun. I'll leave the ammo behind. Nah, but Wesker's a genuinely sickening man. What is wrong with him? Genuinely pissed me off because of that. I'm genuinely upset that he has these bots everywhere. You know, honestly,
Hypothetically speaking, if Wesker tried hard enough, he probably could take over the world with robots or machines. I mean, look at this. He's already making mini Metal Gears. You just remembered something you saw in someone else's VOD? What happened? No. He slashed my leg. In the novel, when Wesker meets Claire, he basically... Oh. Oh. That's weird. Because over here... Over here, I see Wesker as, like, a genuinely stoic man that just hates Chris and wants to ruin his life. But that's just him being a creeper. Oh! Oh, if I could beat them with the knife like this, they are nothing to me. Wahaha. So we all know I Show Speed, right? Yeah, I know I Show Speed. Well, a VOD of his Resident Evil Village stream, in the comment section, there was one guy who kept posting comments throughout the whole video, convinced it was live. Bruh. That's a random pet peeve of mine when it comes to YouTube videos. Like, I don't like it when people comment multiple times on a YouTube video. It's very weird. I know. It depends on the type of comment, but for the most part, it's a pet peeve of mine that I just. Oh wait, if I want to go up. You know, I should deal with them now. No, I shouldn't deal with them now. I need to bring the shotgun. But basically, like, for example, let's say someone's watching, like, an hour-long video. Not mine, but I just mean, like, in general, right? Because it's not just with my channel. I just don't like seeing it sometimes, where someone watches a 1-hour video, and every time something new comes up, no, hell, no, they're back. It's awful. At most, I comment twice. Like, see, like, 2 or 3 times, that's, like, normal. But if it's like, let's say like 8 comments in like a 10-hour video, or no, sorry, 8 comments in a 1-hour video, it's a random pet peeve of mine. I just don't like that. I prefer someone just edit their comment. And this doesn't apply to replies, because this doesn't apply to replies, because I mean, like, a reply is a reply. Like, it's not that big a deal if you reply to someone. But, like, 8 individual comments from the same person, I don't like that. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. At most, I'm the same way. I only, like, leave 2 comments on videos. But I feel like with the big influx of, like, new viewers from my Resident Evil videos, I've kind of been more tolerant of it, just because I kind of realized, like, you know, a lot of people, they're just excited to talk about something, you know? But then there's also the other side of the coin, where there's just a lot of people who like to trash talk when they don't like something. Also, by the way, you using your knife on a hunter, holy frig, is even more OP than I thought. Yeah, exactly! I just knew, like, oh, he's knocked down. And then I knocked him down a second time with it, like... Okay, I can't go this way. Oh, that gas... Oh, so the gas leak from earlier actually, like, had a bigger effect than I thought. Yeah. I believe it was on the first floor.
Yeah, the knife did stun lock it. The lion's mouth. Hold on, let me check the lion's mouth. I didn't even think about that. Basement. Leg attacks can down enemies, and since the knife hits so many times, it's a good chance you'll... Oh! I didn't even consider the fact that the knife can, like, I guess, quote unquote, crit it. Oh, perfect. Thank you for making me aware of this. And also thank you to everyone in both chats that helped me out through this game. I promise Resident Evil 4 is not gonna... Oh, I did the wrong thing again. Resident Evil 4 is not gonna be as bad as this. Yeah, I think it's first floor. If not, I can just go quickly to second floor. Man, dinner was so good. Bro, my mom gets so mad at me after these streams. The other day she was like, why are there so many water bottles in your room? And it's because, like, I don't even think about drinking. You know, like, drinking water and breathing are one of those things that you do that you don't even have to think about. I drink so much water during these streams that, like, by the time it's over, there's like 4 or 5 empty water bottles, like, just like on my desk. I don't even realize. I didn't even know I had 2 empty ones here. Sorry I didn't join earlier. Work is heavy today. No, you're fine. There's never any pressure to join the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Currently on lunch. At least the hard part of the day is over. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I get you. Why is oh, I didn't finish what I said earlier, but the reason I don't like the sound of them dragging their feet is sometimes the dragging confuses me on whether or not there's more than one zombie around, because for some reason sometimes it'll just sound like there's more than one. Or maybe that's just me. Wait, no, it's second floor. Is it second floor? It might be second floor. No, wait, it can't be second floor. Oh, I went to second floor. I am in the second floor. Or wait, was it this one? My brain is not braining right now. Wait, no. Because that's the room that's... Oh, wait, no, I can still go through... Okay. My brain is just not braining. You know, actually, it's a good thing that you didn't come here earlier. Oh, shoot. You missed the conversation I was having about how my artist made fan art of me with Lightning McQueen, and I flashed it on screen. But oh wait, no, it's right there. It's right there. I didn't mean to turn like that. But I may or may not have scarred Ark with the knowledge. Also, coincidentally, thunder. There was like, I could hear thunder crash outside the second I showed the picture of Lightning McQueen. Oh, I gotta tell Artsy about that. That's so funny. A speedrun? This is not a speedrun. This is a first-time blind playthrough. Oh, little oh! This is what unlocks the, this is what'll move over the thingy that's been bothering me. So finally I can get, like, the items behind it. Also, welcome to the screen. This from the screen to the... Nah, welcome to the stream. A slow run. Yeah, basically a slow run. Currently, my playthrough has been going for 8 hours and 16 minutes. I would be lost if not for my YouTube and Twitch chat, so... Yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, it's all clicking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will say, though, before I get into Resident Evil 4, I do not like Luis's hairstyle. I know it's irrelevant to, like, the story and, like, the overall game, but I don't like his hairstyle in the original. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I adore any game. Absolutely adore any game where you can go through an area, see puzzles, and couldn't interact and find it. Yep. Yep. Remake characters got proper glow-ups in the remake. Yeah. I like the ones for RE4 the most because I've seen like the way that they look like in the original. Man. I love the puzzle. I know I yap about it a lot, but I love the puzzle aspect of this game because it just reminds me about Zelda a lot. I have to... Okay. But yeah. I remember last night you had a wiki on Code Veronica characters. Did you read his entry? Whose entry? Wait, which one? Free a Silent Hill fan. Silent Hill's one of the next ones I'm also getting into. Turntable key? Oh, Silent Hill is another one I need to get into because a couple people requested I do play it. The underground passage which leads to the mansion where Alexia and I live. It's been badly damaged, although I can never allow the unwashed to see alive. I find that so funny whenever he says it. Oh yes, yes, you the rat that you. Oh my gosh, you weren't there for it earlier, but the rat actually made me scream when it jumped out of the cabinet. I was expecting a body. I did not expect to see that cute little rat, and I genuinely screamed. The underground passage which leads to the mansion where Alexia and I live. I love how he always calls the people who aren't nobility unwashed or dirty. It's so funny. I cannot go using the underground waterway that those local people made either. Oh yes, I think I'll have those prisoners build a bridge. It must be a gorgeous bridge that befits the perfection that is Alexia. Oh my goodness. I must kill everyone who's involved in the construction of the bridge after it is done so that no one will know about the existence of our mansion. But that is okay, as I have no problem executing such matters. Once the bridge is complete, I'll seal the mansion entrance door at the end of the underground waterway. The entrance of the underwater way I locked by the diorama trick, ensuring the security of our mansion. Yeah, and then this right here is I need to grab the thingies from the thingy. Okay. You should just read his file online. Yeah, no, I read a little bit of it immediately after the stream. I don't remember much on it. But he's a cute little guy. I like him. I don't like the fact he jump scared me in the Antarctica base. I was just gonna go. I need to take care of those. I need to take care of all those hunters first. I'm still very proud of myself for stun locking the hunters. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, I forgot to equip it. Alright, they're not here. I'm fine. Kind of. Why is his heart beating? Oh.
Time no see, Chris. Wesker?
Still alive?
You're still alive?
What are you doing here?
I came for Alexia.
Who?
An organization hired me to capture her.
Wait. You attacked the island. And my sister.
It's Mega Man X! No, I'm just kidding. That's a terrible joke. That's such a stupid joke. What's worse than 2 hunters is getting swarmed by 3 or 4 of them in the hospital in RE3 Remake.
How much I hate you.
You know what's worse than getting swarmed by 3 or 4 of them in RE3 Remake? Playing RE3 Remake.
New organization. Now die.
Yeah, exactly, Ark. This is what makes them longtime nemesis.
Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her.
Yes, I have played the original.
Alexia?
Oh no. Okay, well I'm fine now. I'm gonna get that green herb down here. Okay, cause Resident Evil 3 Remake is a good game, just a bad remake in my opinion. Yeah, that's what I said when I covered the original games. Hold on. I need to open my YouTube video real quick just so I can this might make, if you're a long time Resident Evil fan, so this might make you cringe the order I played these games, but just so you can get a grasp of the order I played them in. I love talking about video games, so I played the original. I played Resident Evil 1 Remake. I played a little bit of Resident Evil 0. I didn't beat it. Same thing with Resident Evil 5. I didn't beat it. That's the order. By the way, 1 Remake. I beat that. 0 I played. 5 I played. Then I beat 2 Remake. Then I tried 0 again, but I dropped it because I got really bored of it. Then I played Revelations, but then I dropped it because I got stuck. Then I played and beat Resident Evil 3 Remake. I watched all the cutscenes of the Dark Chronicles because I don't have a Wii available for that. And then I beat Resident Evil 4 Remake. And then everything else I had not I did not buy until after I made that video. And then I decided after that video I would jump all the way to the originals. And so like a month later I made a video about me playing through Resident Evil 1 original, Resident Evil 2 original, and Resident Evil 3 original. And I genuinely love Resident Evil 3 more. Resident Evil 3 is within my top 3 favorite Resident Evil games right now. Did you play the OGs on GOG? Yes, I did. I call it GOG instead of GOG. Maybe I should stop calling it that. I feel like I'm the only person who calls it that because everyone just says GOG. Good old games. Do you think Wesker suddenly burst out of super speed? Huh. No. Geo... GOG? GOG, same difference, yeah. I don't think Wesker having super speed is that big of a deal. I think that's just an interesting thing about his character, that he's just... that makes him more dangerous. Because I'm not as scared of these scientific monsters as I am the people who are still aware or conscious. Like, that is part of the reason why I'm really scared of jumping into 7, because you're not fighting mindless monsters. You're fighting, like, actually, like, intelligent people. I mean, sure, they're being possessed by, like, the mold and whatnot, but still. Oh, are they not here anymore? Whoa, I'm safe now, guys! Wait, what am I doing? I meant to go back. What convinced you to play RE5 after RE1? Okay, wait. So I got into Resident Evil because I started editing for someone who was covering them on her channel. And at the time she was on Resident Evil 4 and just recently about to jump into Resident Evil 5, right? But she had only gotten in through the remakes. So I only needed RE1, RE2, RE3, and RE4 remake. But when I saw she was jumping onto 5, I was like, you know, if she keeps, just in case she keeps me on, I'm going to get all of them, just in case. And maybe I'll enjoy them too. So, I got almost every game except 7 and 8, because she already made videos on 7 and 8 like over a year ago. So I was like, okay, I'm making Resident Evil 1 while I play Resident Evil 1. And she wasn't done with her script for Resident Evil 2 yet. So I was like, okay, well, I wait for her to play Resident Evil 2. I don't think I'm ready to play the game yet. I'll wait until after she gives me the script. So I convinced one of my best friends to get Resident Evil 5 so we could play it together. And I just told him, like, oh, it's multiplayer. We'll enjoy it. Yeah. I don't think I've gotten this note yet, have I? I know it was a stupid decision, but, like, I just played it for fun. I didn't play it for the intention of beating it, nor was I really obligated to play it at the time. Nah, but I love editing for Soul. She's been really nice. I played RE2, then Code Veronica, then 2 again, then 3, then RE1, a remake. RE1 DS. I'm thinking about covering RE1 DS. RE Survivor, 04, Outbreak, ORC, and then 6. Then it gets murky, as I don't remember which one I played next. Okay. Were you confused about why Chris was buff and Jill allegedly being dead? No. I knew about the whole Jill thing being... I already knew about the whole thing about Jill being alive, because I had followed, like, a bunch of people who are Resident Evil fans for years. I just never got into the franchise. But Chris being buff, I genuinely believed the whole I genuinely believed the whole joke about him being on steroids and not being able to have kids. Since I hadn't played the game yet, I actually thought the Leon, you have to help me restore the Redfield bloodline. I used to think that joke was real. I thought that was deadass. Wesker at least makes sense why he has powers, but the main unmutated characters start doing crazy stuff. starting from 4 and onward. Yeah, I think that's the only weird part. Like, Wesker didn't have any mutation aside from, like, the eyes. Okay, real talk, I don't know where to go. I thought Redfield Bloodline thing was the plot of RE6 until I played it. You know how to get to a chemical, you just don't know. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I know. I know exactly how to get the code for the freezer. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Code of Veronica, right? Yeah, I know exactly how to get the code from the freezer. My play was first, before I say it, technically the first one I played was RE3. RE3 got me into the series, but I didn't beat it yet because it was on mobile emulator without a control. Ooh, okay. Yeah, and I remember off the top of my head that this place was made on December 8th. I apologize for nothing. Oh, wow. Where did I get this from? If you're wondering what caused me to play RE3 first, it's because I got into Dead by Daylight. Oh, yeah! Nemesis was like... Hell no. Oh, he's poisonous? Oh, I unequipped it. My dumbass. Nope. Oh, the Poison Hunter. Okay. You know, I own Dead by Daylight, but I've never played it, nor do I see myself ever playing it. All the killers cost money, right? I'd probably only get it for, like, FNAF and Resident Evil. But I wouldn't want to play it for anything else aside from that. I started my RE journey with RE2 on the Nintendo 64. I was thinking about playing that one, actually, from when I was playing the OG ones. I was considering playing the N64 version since I grew up with my dad's. I didn't have a PS1. I had always seen RE at the game stores and demo kiosks and wanted to play because I love zombie movies. Meet the Poison Hunter. They said, let's take the most dangerous RE enemy and make it more annoying. Yeah, because I think hunters are the only enemies that, regardless of the situation, they are the hardest to attack. N64 version is a beast for a cartridge-based game. It is. I've heard so many good things about it. What was I gonna say? You guys reminded me of a different game. Oh, right. I'm genuinely dreading the fact that there's hypothetically going to be more of these. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to get the... There's going to hypothetically be more of these guys. This game was 700 megabytes? That's crazy. Okay, that's crazy to me. Since I grew up with the Nintendo 64, I don't know the full limits of a 64 cartridge. I just know it's not that big. Well, obviously 64 megabytes, but 700 megabytes? I didn't grow up with a PlayStation, so I wouldn't know. Man. One of the few things I know about PlayStation from like the original one. Apparently the Crash Bandicoot disc, it's like only 25, it's like 15 to 25% of the disc actually has the game, and then the rest of it is just kind of like junk files for like anti-piracy or something like that. Like it uses up the whole disc just to take up the data and make it last longer to download for some people. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah. RE2 is bigger than 7. Oh wait, yeah. RE2 is bigger because they. Oh, because there's the two. Oh shoot, that's actually insane. Yeah, that is a 1 gigabyte and 400 megabyte game. That's crazy. Well, or I guess 1,400 technically. My bad. I was like doing the math. What did I need to use this for again? The Dreamcast discs are 100 gigabyte-ish. So Code Veronica is 2 gigabyte. I'm playing the... Oh, right, I need to find the thingy. I'm playing the GameCube version. I don't remember how big GameCube ones are. Angel Studios, through some sort of voodoo, black magic, witchcraft, I don't know, managed to condense all of that to 64 megabytes. That is insane. I've never really collected games for my dad's Nintendo 64 because I can't really play with it. Since I don't have like the proper cables to connect it with the CRT. But I'm not gonna lie, Resident Evil 2 is one of the few games where I kind of want to have a physical copy of it. It's 1 gigabyte per disc. Yeah, that makes sense. The antenna in Claire's Ada scene only plays in the Claire version. The antenna? Wait, which antenna? Oh, right, I forgot about this room. I can't go in here yet. PS2 discs or DVDs. And oh, right, they were DVDs. Yeah. I remember hearing about that. Oh, I remember what I was going to say earlier. You know, people were mad at me about the, like in my video, people were really mad at me about the order I played the Resident Evil games. I really want to cover Kingdom Hearts in the future, because I've played through every single game. And I've beaten every single game except Chain of Memories because my Xbox overheats at even just like opening YouTube, so I'm physically unable to beat it. But I feel like people would be very mad at me if they heard my play order. Because technically my first game was recoded for the Nintendo DS. That's already a bad start. If you know anything about recoded, it's like imagine if you played like a Resident Evil game where instead of being Resident Evil 1, you are playing as a character who is an actor reenacting the scenes of Resident Evil 1. That's what Resident Evil, or not Resident, that's what Kingdom Hearts Recoded is. Because you were following a computerized version of the main character, basically re-going through his first adventure. and it's canon, and it actually adds things to the lore. But because it's basically like a retelling of the first game, they've never remade the game. Instead, they re-released it as a movie within the game collection. I'm like one of the few people who actually like that game. RE2 on N64 actually has more features. I've heard about that. Wait. Battle mode. Wait, did RE2 have a battle mode? I didn't play any of the extra modes in RE2. I forgot to go back and do that. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I'm trying to remember. RE2 did have a battle mode with DualShock version. It was very fun. I know I mentioned it last stream too, but I really want to play the Resident Evil director's cut. The one where the basement theme just sounds like crap. Oh my goodness, wait! Oh, I just realized. Yo, wait, we're standing on Steve's dad. That is so crazy. Oh, this is the only blood stain that didn't get washed up. That's wild. That was out of pocket. I'm sorry. Oh, this just takes me back to the other place. No. Also include Dark Chronicles and oh, Dreamcast and GameCube version, not the N64 version, however. That's interesting. That's a misconception. The music isn't different in Director's Cut. It's different in the Director's Cut DualShock Edition. My bad, my bad. I thought RE2 N64 was based on DualShock since it has Rumble. I think the only reason the Nintendo 64 version would have Rumble is because back then, I think Nintendo was pushing a lot of games, whether it be original or ports, to have Rumble, since they had like a Rumble pack. I have the Rumble pack actually. I don't have the pack that connects game, like Super Nintendo or Game Boy games to the console. Well, I don't know. I think they just asked Angel Studio to make sure to include it so like they could have Rumble, or the Angel Studio probably included it themselves. There's two RE1 Director's Cut versions. One doesn't have the bad music. Yeah, the DualShock version. RE2 on N64 has a built-in randomizer function. Oh, I had heard about that actually. Oh, now since we dealt with Wesker, we don't have to worry about hunters. That's good. There's a prototype 1 out there of RE1 on Game Boy Color. Oh yeah, I'd heard about that. There's also a non-canon Game Boy Color Leon adventure, which is pretty fun. Well, I say fun, but I don't mean it like it's fun. It's fun. The fact that it exists, it does not look fun to play. Oh, they did change it to guest, yeah. Resident Evil Gaiden is interesting take on RE. Yeah. I can't wait until next Summer Games Fest. or for the Game Awards, when they skip out on remaking Code Veronica and instead they remake Resident Evil Gaiden. It'll be Resident Evil, the Leon Chronicles. Technically, no Resident Evil games are non-canon, so Gaiden is a side story, but no other game refers to it. That's how I like to view it. I've accepted the fact that a lot of fans call it non-canon, but the way that I see it is just like something Leon could have done in his ancient years. Man. Gotta milk Leon. Oh no. No, that is a terrible sentence. I mean, there's probably mods for that, but that's a terrible sentence to say. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. It was the first game to let you play as Barry? I did not know that. Given how it ends, it can't be canon. I don't know how it ends. I don't know anything about it other than it exists. Yeah, it sounded less sus in my head. Yeah, I imagined. My fault. Where am I supposed to go for the... I'm trying to understand. I don't know what's... I'm actually so lost right now. I won't spoil it in case you want to play it, but trust me, you'll understand once you see the ending. Yeah. Alright, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I really need to use the bathroom. I haven't used the bathroom in like 2 hours. Yeah. I'm so lost. Someone tell me, where am I supposed to go? Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm so confused. What is the turntable? Oh, is the turntable the one with the diorama? Oh, hold on. I need to eat some candy. No. Not need to. It makes me sound like a big back. What was I gonna say? Yeah, is the turntable the little diorama thing, or? Okay, I'll go back to the elevator. I have not seen the early RE4 trailers, no. Um, Ark, Vulcan. I do not remember at all. But I will... Wait, why did I take that? I meant to take the key. You know, the first Hunter cutscene where he... Oh my gosh. Do I not know about RE4's development? I had briefly heard once. Where's the key? Did I never pick it up? I had heard something in regards to, okay, well, I guess I'm going back to that room. I had heard something in regards to the game originally going to be in the classic style, but I think I heard something along the lines of them going for a more modern route. Oh yeah, I heard like it became Devil May Cry, yeah. How do look, I want to say that the issue is that a lot of these rooms and places look the same, but but I have no reason to say that because all these places look so different. The first Hunter cutscene where you got scared of them and ran away. You already put it on the turntable. Ark, I feel so bad because it feels like it gives off the impression that I'm rage baiting you, but no, I'm just genuinely lost. Wait! Wait, but I didn't go through here because I got stuck. Yeah, I went through here, but then I couldn't go forward because I couldn't get this to move. Oh my goodness, I forgot I could walk over them. I know about, yeah, but I know about DMC being, yeah, climb on it, yeah, I got it. Oh, this is where I am. I'm a genius. I'm not gonna lie, I missed fighting enemies. I've grown so used to getting bored whenever there's no enemies nearby because I know that means that like I'm lost. No danger means no progress. Oh. 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 Wait, can I leave to go to the... I know this is probably the way forward, but can I leave to go to the mansion? It's crazy to think that one of the best games of all time was meant to be the best game of all time. That is not what you said. Why did I read it like that? When you say you can certainly try, that does not give me any encouragement whatsoever. But I genuinely do want to try. I want to know what happens when I go to the courtyard. Also, I should push these forward just to future-proof the room. You know, like Matt Mercer in Critical Role? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Now I read it in his voice. Yeah. I mean, you could certainly try. I'm excited. I saw that the second series is getting animated. I always wanted to sit down and watch, like, all of... Oh. I was scratching my head, and I instantly turn around. What a save, dude. Okay, this is probably a lost cause. You see how good I am? You see how good I am? Matt Mercer is the official voice of Leon Kennedy. Wait, did he voice him in the game too? I know he's the voice in the movie. Do you see how good I am? Okay, jokes aside, I know for a fact that immediately after this, the second I step out, there's gonna be hordes of these guys. Which hunter was the most annoying? This one, because he jumped at me twice. Matt Mercer voices Leon in RE6. Oh, I had heard about that, yeah. RE6 in the animated movie, Infinite Darkness. Yeah. Hey, oh, wait, it's only in Infinite Darkness? I thought it was in both of them. Oh, wait, I can't leave here. Okay, I can't leave here because this is blocking it. I can go through here. Oh, but it's probably not even going to go down. Because the button was broken. Oh, there's some confusing rooms again. Just damnation? Okay. Oh wait, no, it's this room. Right. I don't really need to go down here. Oh yeah, that's thinking about the one where the RE4 actor voices him. I really wonder who will voice RE6 Leon whenever they... I don't really mind Matt Mercer. Well, to be honest, I've liked every voice actor for Leon. I don't have a negative opinion on any of them. I like them all. I'm just gonna check this room in case there's something here. That isn't, hopefully, a thing. They're all great in my opinion. Yeah, me too. I think the same thing. Why are you eyeballing them now? Claire didn't eyeball them.
Why does it say be careful? This is math. You need 7 liters exactly. Well, this is going to be impossible because 3 plus 5 will always equal 8. Unless, wait. Wait, I need to reset it then. Let me check something. What happens if I fill it up? If I fill it up and then press the button, will it rinse it all out, or will it only do it to some of it? Yeah, will this... Okay, it rinses it all out. Okay. But how do I use one? Oh, wait. Use one and it fills up the remaining one. Okay, hold on. Let me go with this. Oh! I see it. So this is 1. And 6. And 7. That's a smart puzzle. Okay. I didn't even look at chat for it. I just read Ark's hint. Why do you... Oh, they're American. They turned on when they saw oil. That's a terrible joke. That's a terrible joke. Wait, I can just use this. The music stopped just in case. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Man, it's so hot. You know, not yesterday. Tuesday. When we were out, it was like 97, but it said it felt like 115. Pull the lever, Kronk. I mean,
Okay, Ark. Well, you're not wrong, but wrong lever. Let me feel smart for a minute. Yeah, let me feel smart for a minute, Ark. No, I'm just kidding. It says I've been playing. I have like 9 hours on this save file. I'm still upset that Retro Achievement isn't counting any of the things I do because I have the glitched herb. And I purposely have avoided using it because I didn't want to use any of the glitches. Hold on, I have it all the way down here. Yeah, so I accidentally did an infinite herb glitch, which I'm gonna just shamelessly use right now. So you see my health? I use the herb, and it stays. It stays. And we have no way of getting rid of it. And I don't want to fuse it because it's the fact I have a glitched herb is so funny. I found it by complete accident. I think there's like another item here? No, I don't think so. Okay. Okay, let me go back down here. Okay, I'll save. You can get rid of it by combining. Yeah, but at the same time, I see no point because Retro Achievement isn't gonna count my save file anyways. So I'm just like, whatever. Alright. Okay, time to go downstairs. The downstairs section of it. Wait, no, I don't have enough space. I'm assuming I don't need the liquid, so I'm just gonna put it away. I don't need that. I don't need this. And I'll put the ammo away temporarily while I get the 3 medallion thingies. I tried remembering what they said. I didn't mean to, like, elongate the word. Wait, no, not here. Okay. Man. Because it got -1 uses? This is stupid. I hate these guys. I had a feeling one was gonna jump me on the bridge. I didn't say anything because I was like, eh. I was thinking I was gonna say, well, if it did jump me upstairs, it's not gonna jump me downstairs. Oh, what is that? Why does it have red eyes? Oh, okay. That's they're Wesker's. They're Wesker's team. They're wearing night vision. I got so scared. I like the effect of their eyes. I'm so glad it wasn't facing me. There we go. Oh, here. Oh, this is where he was during the cutscene. I had no idea which room he was in. Yeah, these are like the capsules where he. Oh, I need to turn off the electricity on this. I don't know exactly why the red-eyed zombies do, but I think they just do more damage. They probably do more damage because they're zombies of trained people. I said medallions, but I meant to say proofs. Whew. I feel so bad for this fish. He probably hasn't even been fed in a long time. I don't assume there's anything here, but I'm just gonna go here just in case. Yeah, okay. This part I think is fairly critiqued of backtracking, going all the way back here. Just, well, I mean, I don't mind, because I think similar to what I said earlier about how I don't like the fact, like, I don't like the fact that it's quiet or I'm not using the weapons because it makes it feel boring. When I know I've cleared out all the enemies, it makes me aware of the fact that I'm lost. But I don't really mind it here because, hypothetically speaking, depending on your playstyle, you probably didn't even kill all the zombies, so of course you're going to still have zombies in the way. You have something to do. You're not lost. You're still going the right way. Also, there's the other thing where what's it called? What was I gonna say? Like, I'm assuming this is gonna be one of the last times we go to this area. So, this could kind of be like a whole, like, little bon voyage to all the places we went to. Yeah. I mean, I do acknowledge the fact that it is a little tedious. That I personally don't mind it. Maybe if I was speedrunning or something, maybe I would. Hell no. And they laugh? I'm actually mad. It never once occurred to me that those guys were a member of Wesker's team that died to zombies. I always thought that they were just kind of super zombies. I was gonna assume they were super zombies. What's worse than you were waiting for the you were waiting just to bring up the poison hunters to me now? Thanks, Vulcan. It is the only part of this masterpiece I find flawed. Oh, you died. The only thing I find flawed right now is why did I have to suffer through that? Okay. Next time I pass through this section when I leave, I'm gonna use the I'll use the submachine guns. Just for the hunters. Oh yeah, let me put away the ammo. That's what I did last time. And just like last time... I was? Yes, you were. I'm gonna use the Infinity Herb. I don't care. There. I don't want to keep it on me, because then I feel like it takes away from the experience a little. Oh, do I need to do the oil thing again? Or did I pass that already? I don't remember if I saved before or after that. Te vi. Te vi, te vi, te vi. Dang, I got you with the butt of the blade. That's crazy. I'll be fine. I know what to expect now. And I'm just gonna go submachine guns, like I said. I just realized there's shotgun ammo there too. I still love the effect on their eyes. Oh my goodness, this is what you meant by them being super zombies. They take a lot to take down. Yeah, that was just in case. The more I look at this game, the more I wonder what the heck the people mean when they say they can easily soft lock themselves. Maybe from a glitch or something, I don't know. I'm curious as to how people soft lock themselves to begin with this game. You know, the only thing that comes to mind, you know how you were telling me about how, one of those like failed tyrant enemies like clipped through the bottom of the floor? Yeah, it's probably the tactical gear. Yeah. Tactical. Maybe some bosses can clip under the walls too. If you get close enough to aim up the shotgun, you can OHKO the zombies. He's on the floor. He's down. He's down. Man, they make me so mad. It technically blows their head off, but Code Veronica removed gore from the games. Was this really the last game with gore? Well, quote-unquote gore. I'm curious as to how violent the original Resident Evil 4 game is going to be. Code Veronica didn't have gore. Oh, okay. RE4 had plenty of violence. Okay. No decapitation, no limb removal, no kneecapping. I do like that about Resident Evil 2, the fact that you could like chop up like the legs and stuff. Or was it only remake? Resident Evil 4 is very gory. Okay, nice. It came out on the year Columbine came out. Columbine? What's that? Hold on. Oh, I could probably just... I should just remove the AK. Hold on, 1 second. I forgot. No, I don't know. Wait, I'll Google this in 1 second. Hold on. Worth it. Hold on 1 second. Let me see this. What? Wait, when was this? Oh, I was so confused because I was getting news articles from yesterday. Oh, okay, this makes sense. I was... sorry, hold on. I don't know anything about this. Oh, shoot. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I was confused for a second because apparently there was someone on the news yesterday who was inspired by the massacre and he tried to recreate it or something. This is dark. Oh, I'm gonna die. Damn. My whole mood has just shifted. The one in Doom? I think that's what they said, yeah. Oh, that thing looked like a health spray. There's a lot of things I just don't know about in general. Like, in general, I'm just not knowledgeable in a lot of things, so... I wasn't aware of this event. I'm gonna die from the poison. Damn, my whole mood has just shifted after reading all that stuff. No, you're fine. You're completely fine. Like I said, I just don't know a lot of things. I'm gonna have to reset that whole. I'm gonna have to restart that whole section. Damn, no. Okay. I don't know what that sound was. Okay. Do I have any blue herbs? Okay, let me move this to... I don't even have blue herbs. That's crazy. I'll move this and I'll do this. Yeah, because I'm dumb. My advice for the poison hunters: run past them. The problem is, like, one of them comes straight for me from, like, right ahead. I'm gonna use the next save thing. I'm dumb. I completely forgot which direction I should have gone. Ooh, no hit. I did that no hit. You see, I'm growing, I'm evolving, I'm learning. Be sure to grab the spare red herbs. Did that one first aid... You only have... Yes, I only have one first aid spray. Why? Oh wait, there's. Oh wait, no, you guys warned me about this on the first stream. The fact that like the final boss, if I don't have enough of the herbs for it, like. I'm screwed, aren't I? You do have the glitched herb, though? Ah, but come on. You will be soft lock at one point if you don't have enough heals. I mean, with the glitch herb. So the only soft lock in this whole game that I gotta worry about is the one where I don't have enough heals. Let's just say there's a boss that's practically impossible to do hitless and you need healing. Oh, like there's gonna be like a mandatory, like, okay. Okay, I guess I gotta stop complaining about the integrity, about like playing the game like without a glitch thing. And actually like have the glitched herb be a part of my process. There's a way, but you have to be perfect. Okay. Gotcha. Oh my goodness, I just realized I have not had a single frame drop this entire oh, wait, no. I shouldn't say that, because watch the whole stream start lagging out like it did yesterday. Okay, I'm going to save this time. We all use the glitches and refuse. And reuse glitch on replays. Fair. Also, final boss fight against Alexia is also hard to do. Wait, the final boss fight's against Alexia? No, I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you. I already knew about that. I know what her form looks like. I've seen it. Can you imagine? Rip spoiler? No, I don't care about spoilers. I don't care about spoilers or backstating. I was just messing with Ark. Nah. I'm going to be using that herb. My main concern should be ammo, not heals. Wait, does this game also make you faster if you're using the knife to run? I remember that was a whole thing in some of the other Resident Evil games where like the knife makes you slightly faster. I almost did it. I almost did it without getting hit. I only got hit once. To be fair, it's not really a spoiler given how obvious it is. Yeah, that's true. But there is probably someone out there who just automatically assumed like, oh, Wesker's the final boss because what? Wait. Oh, this isn't the right way. This isn't the right way. This isn't the right way. I'm curious about Alexia's character. Like, I'm gonna assume she's more evil than Alfred. It's too late for me. I gotta get up early. You kids, I'm going off to bed. All right, you got a good. Bleh, I stuttered. You have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. And yeah, have a good night. Good rest of your day tomorrow, and your knee gets better. Was it your knee? I don't remember. Whew, the pain. My arms bother me. Alright. Alright. We continue onward. Sometimes I wish or think about the fact, like, maybe I would like a game that incorporated bleeding as an aspect, not just damage. Like, I want the amount, like, I want the damage I do from, like, the open wounds also contributing to like, their downfall, you know? Bye. Does that make sense? But maybe it doesn't make sense since they're already dead and like the actual thing is like the zombies themselves. The best way I can put it is Alfred is a psychopath, or a sociopath. She's a psychopath. Okay. I'll be back for the red herbs in a second since my inventory's full. I wanna put some stuff away and then take the blue herb. Oh wait, this hallway better not be filled with zombies or the hunters again. Oh no! Oh no! All right. Okay, let me do this. Whew. Okay. This is so scary. He almost swiped my legs. You saw that? There's way more saves than any of the PS1 games. Technically, there's only 15 slots. I just saved over it that many amount of times. I've said it before and I've said it again. I am someone who likes to save more than once, and the amount of times that, or rather the limited amount of saves that this game gives me a kind of anxiety. From here on out, I think I'll carry the glitch herb with me. Oh great, Wesker is sending poison hunters. Okay. Yeah, I'll carry the glitch herb with me. Generally speaking, most of the enemies do hit too quickly for me to actually be able to heal. Why did my messages? I'm confused with chat. I don't know what you mean. Oh, he's not looking. Nice. How kind of you.
Is it actually glitched? Let's test it. I mean, yeah, like if I press save. Or if I press use, it just doesn't work. Oh, well, we have an infinite healing spell. You know what's funny? I was thinking about the fact we can have the infinite like poison heals in the what's it called? In like very specific rooms. But I remember there were a couple Resident Evil games that also kept green herbs like that, except they were very limited. I know the remake of one has like a couple rooms that were like that as well, where it's like green herbs in a big pot like that. Okay. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I did not want to use that herb for the whole playthrough just because it just didn't feel right with me. But if the risk is this high, I'd rather use it. Why did I leave behind my shotgun and stuff? That's weird. Oh, I'm weird. It should be easier to get back to another save room now that we have this room unlocked. Oh, 1 second. Okay, perfect. I'm trying to remember where this way led to. I will finish this game tonight. Oh yeah, this way leads to here. You know, that's interesting. The reason we couldn't go here is Claire was because there was no shotgun holding down the thing, but now we do have a shotgun holding down the thing. Huh. Muy interesante. Very interesting. Oh, there's gonna be an enemy here, 100%, waiting for me. Oh, nothing. Okay. The cockroaches crawling up the wall scare me because it makes me think that there might be. What if there's a much larger mutated cockroach or whatever? Wait, if the red one goes on top. If the red one goes on top, it's a Zelda reference. Oh, never mind. 'Cause in Zelda, it's like green right, red up, and then blue left. The other chemical is where the hunter killed you in the basement? Okay, I'll go for it in a second. Let me...
Oh, there's a lot of shotgun shells here. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, that scared me. All right. I thought he wasn't holding it for a second. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. 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 I'm so cringy. Too bad we're gonna have to get rid of the shotgun because it has to be. Are you joking? I don't know what prompted me to say this. I'm taking you at your word, and I would not be surprised that they would get rid of his shotgun, but at the same time, that makes me so mad that they would get rid of his shotgun. That makes me upset because, like, hello. That makes me upset because his shotgun, I feel like, is part of his like whole thing. Oh wait, I know what you're talking about. The chemicals here, yeah. I like Chris's shotgun. They won't. Oh, okay. Okay, now I confuse it with the other one. Wait. Oh! I wouldn't be surprised by a game like this. Yeah, exactly. Okay, how did he modify it? Does it auto aim now? Not auto aim. Like fire more than once? Okay. Okay, let's see how this. What was I? Oh, right. And then I'll go to the save room on the second floor. Great developer. I like that. Oh shoot, wait, what was I closed OBS by accident. Alright, here we go. Second floor. Alright, the save room's here. Oh my goodness, my brain is like not braining now. Like I already know my brain doesn't brain the majority of the time, but now my brain ain't braining less of the time. More of the less of the time. Oh, I just heard the little robot guy. He's gonna summon them here too? Ugh. Wait, where am I going? Do you like classic games? Yeah, I played through the first 3 recently. First floor? Okay, gotcha. I'm assuming I never have to come back to this room again, so I don't care if he catches me. Oh, he didn't catch me anyways. Good. You know, what's the worst part, Ark? I was actually getting really comfortable. You ever just eat white bread for fun? I don't know if you mean for fun, but I do like white bread. I like bread in general. I love bakery bread more than anything. Okay. Oh, damn you. Okay, I'm just gonna assume there's like a chest up ahead. I was gonna go to a quick like room with a chest, but no, I'm just gonna assume it's down here. Proper baked bread though is top tier. Yeah, I know. I love my local bakeries. I'm running. Oh no, up ahead is a boss room 100%. Nope, that is a boss room. I unequipped it. Okay. It's funny you mentioned that because after my stream, my mom made a bunch of like baked bread yesterday. Okay. Out of my way. This is an optional boss of music that makes me feel depressed. I will come back to it since it is optional, but it sounds like if it's optional, it must be fun. Next room is gonna be so much pain. When I say optional, I mean like it's a yawn from RE1 where you can just grab the item and... Oh, okay. If I could just grab an item and leave, that's fine. And watch it be the tyrant that fell off the plane. I was gonna say helicopter, but then I remembered yesterday y'all were telling me, no, there are no helicopters in this game, Kurffy. Where were you seeing a helicopter? Oh, I assume it's to grab the blue emblem thingy. I should take these heals. Suddenly moist critical impression. Well, you see, I was... No, I'm just kidding. Oh, it's underwater. I don't like this. Chris just standing there. What that? Oh, that's that weird. What you mean grab it and go? That thing's gonna tase me before I even touch the water. I unironically thought about that arc. I really did. Grab it and go, grab it and go, grab it and go. Get me out, get me out, get me out! Okay. Oh, that's easy. That was all. Okay. Yeah, I just tanked the shots. Yeah, it's fine. Well, I mean, yeah, they are kind of like a real family. All right. Why is the boss music for this so dramatically depressing? I'm curious about, like, it seems so lonely, cause it's just like stuck in a little pool. There's no point to shoot them. Yeah, knife is so OP. Whack. Hello, Heart Knight. Welcome back. You know, I always remember this, but there's like a nearby lake to my house, and there's this one time where my mom heard a bunch of like really this was a couple months ago. She heard a bunch of loud like little squeaking noises. They sounded like they came from like a bird chick. And we went outside and checked, and there was like a little duckling that was just running around under my car. And oh, it was so cute. We were looking for we both went outside and we both tried getting it because it was all by itself. It was like alone. And my mom got a little broomstick to try to like not like to push it, but to kind of like guide it into one direction, and we guided it to me, right? And I went and I grabbed it, and I was like so afraid of like oh my gosh, wait, what if like I was so like afraid and desperate, like I was rushing my mom, like telling her, come on, we have to hurry, what if the duck already is like on the other side of the lake, what if it'll be alone and all that stuff and blah blah blah, right? Like I was genuinely worried. That was my first time ever being near like so close to a little duckling like that. And so the second she guided it and it got within my grasp, I cupped it in my hands. Cute little duckling. And it kept like it was like frantically moving around, but then like I gently pet its head, and then it calmed down. It stopped like quacking as loudly. And my poor little guy must have still been scared though. But like my mom was like, "Oh, can I touch it?" And I didn't hear her say that because I was so worried. Like, "Oh shoot, we're not gonna make it to the mom." So I was with the duck in my hand, and I just bolted to the lake. And what's it called? At the edge of the water, you can grab bowgun powder from the top of the crate. I tried doing that, but for some reason it wouldn't interact, so I'm leaving it behind. When I went to touch when I went to the water, at the edge of the water was like the mama duck with all her ducklings, but she hadn't moved at all. She was like looking around, all confused. And when I got closer to them, she saw me, and she like, you know, like when ducks get like ducks and birds get in attack mode. She looked like she was about to attack me, but then like I gently placed down the duckling to hopefully like run to its mom. Right? It didn't. It ran backwards, and I was like, no, that's your mom, and I grabbed it. And then I walked a little closer to the edge, and the duck looked like it was gonna leap at me. And then I like put it down gently again, and then the duck ran to the mom, and then the mom was like, "Oh shoot, yep, that's the last one," and then she just left instantly. And they all swam off together, and then for the next few days, I kept checking on them. But the only unfortunate thing is like I didn't realize ducklings had such a short survival rate. It was the only one that was like fully yellow. The other ones were like partially yellow, or like kind of mixed, like yellow and like, you know, like when ducks are like getting in like their teenage years. Apparently the duck that I had saved did not survive the next day, along with 2 other ducklings. That mom had like 7 or 8 ducklings in total, and like by the end of the week she only had 2 left. And I was so heartbroken. I was genuinely so depressed. My mom would be like, "Oh, come on, let's go check the lake." I'm like, "I don't wanna anymore. It's fine." And she'd always be like so like optimistic, like, "Oh, the duckling you saved probably survived. Maybe it just grew and changed the color." And I'm like, "No, none of them are him." Oh, broke my heart. And now I want a pet duck. Ever since then, there was a recent thing that happened where I did save a turtle. There was a turtle in the middle of the road, and I moved it back to the lake. I was very scared of the turtle though, because I did not know turtles can jump. Turtles can jump. Did you know that? It tried jumping away from me, and I was genuinely scared. Broke my heart. Broke me on the inside. Someone say heart? Yes, I was talking about how the duckling that I saved not surviving broke my heart. And I wish I could see it again. It was so cute. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm assuming for the next room I won't need the knife, so I'm just gonna take it. I love how you just jumped in. Did someone say heart? Ugh. Man. I am genuinely serious, where ever since that happened, I do want a precious duck. Ducks are precious angels, yes. In some instances, ducks can be pretty vicious. But not my little duck. It was so cute. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm assuming the next room is to the final boss. Now I'm sad again. Now I want a duck. I'd love to own birds. My mom used to have birds when back before I was born, but she had to like give them away because I was allergic. Yeah. I don't care if I'm allergic. That was like back when I was a baby. I guess small little call duck. Aw. I've always wanted a pigeon too. Like, you know, like those homing pigeons? I have like a family member in the Dominican Republic where I remember when I was a kid visiting, they had like a little chicken tied up. Like they had it tied, like its leg tied up. Apparently, like it was a chicken that they were raising for those like chicken fights. You know what I'm talking about? It was like an actual raised attack chicken, and I wanted to pet it, and they'd always be like, "No, you can't pet it unless I'm holding it." I want so many pets too. You haven't got. Oh right, we haven't got the Magnum.
I'll save you.
Yo, it's like an X-wing. I wanted a. We used to have like a big fish tank, but when all the fish died, because like we had like over 20 generations of fish in that tank. But when like the fish finally like all passed on, I wanted to have like a pet lizard or chameleon or something like that. I really wanted a chameleon, but nah. Apparently the apartments I live in don't allow quote unquote exotic pets. Hurts me. If you thought Chris's retread of Rockford Island was different, the Arctic facility is just a new area, basically. Was that like an ammo crate that just got blown away? Or is that a backpack down there? Oh wait. I know there's probably nothing here. It's gonna feel like a completely new area. I'm curious. You know, I was going to say, based off my play experience, this feels more like a Claire game than a Claire and Chris game. But now that I think about it, the only reason it feels like that is because I already know these areas. So playing as Chris made it not as hard. If that makes sense. I was more lost with Claire than I was with... Well, I was lost with both, but you know. Oh. I don't like any of this. Ugh, why did I have to put away my knife? I love that he's in his STARS uniform. Oh shoot, wait, the moths aren't here, right? She's not into it. She is it. She is it. That's her. This place looks kind of colder, but... maybe that's just because, like... the whole place is filled up with, thing. Wait, why do I still have the halberd? I shouldn't need this anymore, should I? Okay, that's the save ribbon from earlier I didn't pick up. Okay, I'll pick up the save ribbon. And we drilled into it, did fill up with water, and we all know what water does when it's cold. Oh, right! I forgot about that. And hopefully that also means these moths are all... He looked up, didn't he? Wait, why did it freeze? That thing's... yeah, I was about to say, that thing's gonna crash down. Oh, shoot, it's that thing... Wait, that means they're officially gone, right? They're all dead? I like that. That was foreshadowing earlier then. That's good. I actually like that a lot. That's good. That was just straight up foreshadowing. Like when it planted the egg earlier. Wait. Before I do that. I don't know what I need the halberd for, so I'm putting it away. I will put the knife here. I'll grab this. Okay. Yeah, zombies just do that, yeah. Oh, this is where the halberd goes, in this room? Oh, right, this thing. Umbrella patented dice. Oh, it's just a paperweight. And a file. Alfred's diary. January 30th, there's a sealed room in the hallway located inside of the Antarctic facility. I don't know what is hidden there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels there. Wait. I could never imagine there was such an insane secret regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. Yeah, your clones. I hate my father, that fool Alexander. Now it is obvious that we were merely created in an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. I have nothing to be afraid of as long as Alexia is with me. And then the next entry, Alexia is dead. The experiment on the human body that we've been talking about. Our useless father must be happy now since he can finally contribute to the Ashford. Oh! I had a feeling the dad was probably Nosferatu. Let's be careful that the butler does not become wise about our activities, yeah. There was always our failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that is completely out of control. We tied him down and locked him up in the underground. Yeah. Mm-hmm. She wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body. What if Alfred is a failed clone? Then does it make his love with Alexia? Yeah, that's true. Well, they could be twins and clones at the same time. I think there are twins and clones at the same time. And the ink ribbon, the most important part. Let me look at this paperweight real quick. Got the A, we got the... Okay, and then up here is the biohazard symbol. Save file 40, everyone. Can you give it up for day 40? Day 40. No, I don't want to use another one. Maybe his obsession with his sister comes from the fact that they're both technically, like, the same person. And to be fair, he is the failed clone. I am aware of that. Isn't it crazy how whoever's office this was this is literally like someone's office, and they're just sitting here in their study, and they just hear the creature down here screaming. That's crazy. Alexia was in cryosleep for 15 years because that's just how the T Veronica virus works, I guess. Hibernate, then gain anime powers. Pretty much, yeah. Sounds about right. She unlocked the infinite Tsukuyomi or whatever. I say that because like a giant tentacle, it's like a tree thing. Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, no, I've been here already. No. Shut up, Alex. I'm doing taxes in our facility funding. Oh, it's just, it's just all iced up like this. It's funny. Alright, come on. Come on, dude. Come on. You're gonna have to fight the guy in here eventually. Might as well do it now. Yeah, because in the other Resident Evil games, if you were to stomp on their heads, they would just get crushed. But this is like the censorship of the gore and stuff, pretty much. Oh, I can't take any more shotgun shells. Ooh, okay. Okay, those shotgun shells are staying here, and I can't really do anything with this briefcase until I... Yeah. Soundtrack in this game gives the feeling of survival. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Is there any point where I have to switch back to Claire, or do I stay as Chris for the rest of this? Which game would you say has the best OST? I personally really like the one from 2. And 2 and 3 are kind of tied for me because I feel like 3 fits the whole, like, every single scenario. Meanwhile, 2 like the OST fits the whole game, if that makes sense. I don't really like the one from the first game because sometimes it just feels too cartoony. Oh, there's just a zombie here. Oh, this is the valve from the... Okay, I need to put stuff away. I have too much stuff. Is there anything here? What about you, Ark? Which game's OST do you like the most? 2 and 3 are tied for a lot of things. Wait, this has me curious. Is there... Can I jump down here? What is that? This ice had better stay melted. I understand now why you say this place feels like a completely different building. Okay, I'm gonna go back and put some stuff away because I don't want to... I don't like the fact that the save room is so far away. Maybe that's the only thing I don't like about the backtracking. But other than that, I do like this place a lot. Do, 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 do. Okay. I'll put all these rounds in here. I don't really need this case yet. And to my knowledge, this paperweight has no use at the moment. Okay, I'll carry these. I'll put the paperweight in my bag. He looks so funny, like in the lighting. No, I think the reason why I don't like Chris, like Chris's face before RE5, is it's the haircut. I think it's just the haircut. I don't like his haircut. Like in this game and in RE1. Do you like Silent Hill? I haven't played any of the games, but a lot of people who watch my other YouTube videos were telling me about how I should play it. Yeah, there are a lot of people who do want me to play it, but I haven't touched it yet. I'm new to these types of games, actually. Like, I'm going back and playing all the classic Resident Evils and making my way up. Back, what did I miss? I was asking you what your favorite OST is. Like, out of all the games, I'm curious. You know what? I think... Oh yeah, I was asking if there was ever a point where you switch back to Claire. Are you kidding me? How did I do that? You find her in a yellow web, which you need to knife. After you free her, you gotta find medicine for her since she's been poisoned for fight. Oh, okay. These zombies are so petty, dude. You have infinite healing herb. Give your infinite healing herb to her by putting it in the... Oh, should I put it away now? Maybe I'll put it away now. I also don't like that giant spider I saw under the ice. Oh, does this mean that, like... so I don't know anything about Veronica... Or not Veronica, sorry. Alexia's final form. And, like... Is she, like, a big bug spider thing? Kurffy, they love you. Yes, they do. They want me really badly. They miss me. I should take this, actually. Isn't really a boss as much of a chase? Okay. Since I only have a couple rooms. Honestly, I feel like I could play this game. I could solo finish this game with the knife. That's how confident I am in the knife. The only thing I'm not confident in is my, what's it called? My, other skills. Yeah. Okay. Alright, knife only, let's go. It's hard to decide best OST for me because the original trilogy. I still think RE1 is the weakest out of all of them though. I feel like the ones in the original Resident Evil 1, as much as I like them, if you look at all of the games in the trilogy, I think objectively they're a little too overdramatic. Not overdramatic, maybe over. I don't know. That's what my favorite OST, probably the original RE2. Though I love several tracks from RE3. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Let's move forward. Oh my gosh, it's 11:02. Oh, I hate that giant spider. That thing's gonna break out of there. Oh, I need a key for it? Okay, crane key. I'm so confident in this knife. Light work, no reaction. If I timed it right, I probably could have gotten all of the hunters too.
What? He's here?
Don't touch the Metal Gear, bro. Oh my goodness. I don't like that. Nuh-uh. Chris, not if you like Resident Evil. Uh-huh. No, I'm just kidding. That's so stupid. Uh-huh. Looks like a Gmod character. Oh, that goes downstairs. Oh, I was trying to go upstairs. Oh, this room. Oh, that means this room is the one with the... Nope. I'm not ready for the spider yet. There's nothing strange here. There's nothing here. Okay. What does this button do? I have not checked this button. Oh! That's actually perfect. Oh, press the big blue button. Are you kidding me? I have to run all the way back for the fight? Okay, hold on. I'm going forward. In case there's like another thing, because I don't want to backtrack. I don't like the fact there's only one save room here. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I didn't read this. Hold on. There's a notice. You can drain the water under the following conditions. To clean the tank to exchange the water. It's a square. Wait, but this one's square shaped. Okay, I guess I'm going down. Oh, right. I don't need to click this. I don't want to touch that big spider. Oh, the next door? Oh, right. I didn't check that the rest of the hallway. Oh, wait. Let me hope it's a normal hunter, not a poison hunter.
my goodness, they're literally nothing in this game, dude. Light work, no reaction. Rah! This is my longest Resident Evil stream ever. I just want to finish this tonight. I don't want to break this up into one other part. High voltage. How much? Oh, there's the save room. Oh, hold on. I should take his pistol with me because his pistol is, you know, exclusive to him. Are you starting to see why I said that it's just a completely new area? Yeah. It felt like there just wasn't enough in Claire's, like, realistic, like, not in terms of what you do as Claire, but I mean, like, in terms of how much actually shows up in like, Claire's section here. Meanwhile, seeing this just makes me realize, like, oh, shoot. Chris has more to do. Kurffy, the master of knifing. I will be. Trust. From here on out, it's a knife only run. Oh, I knifed the wall. Even the knife isn't safe from Kurffy, the wall master. Even the already down zombies aren't safe from Kurffy, the knife master. Oh, actually, no. Hell no. I'm out of here. Why isn't he down? Get on the ground. You aren't safe from Kurffy, then. That's pretty open. You can do many things in whatever order you want. There's no risk of getting soft locked, is what I'm basically hearing. Okay. I know I need to get the fire extinguisher, but I want to check. No freaking way.
Actually, no way. I'll be back. I'm gonna do the fire extinguisher thing. I'm gonna get the Magnum and come straight back here. Where's the stepladder? No, I'm just kidding. I'm genuinely serious when I say that when I played the original version of RE1 and I saw the stepladder, I actually was shocked at the fact that there were stepladders in that game. I'm actually like I don't even know how to put it into words. The original RE1 mansion. Just remember to free Claire first. Is Claire in the location of the mansion section or no? I'm assuming she's in the direction of the giant spider. If that's the case, I will go for the giant spider first. Alright, I'm good. Oh my gosh. The mansion is back. Oh, free her last? Oh, right, last. Wait, then no, wait, because I'm aware about the mansion section. Hold on, let me run back. Claire has to be in the mansion section because I have seen the clip of when they reunite with each other. And they reunite in like a mansion looking place. I remember that. That's like one of the few things I've seen from this game. The mansion, dude. Oh, I love the RE1 mansion. I wonder how the full-on layout is gonna look. I'm so curious. I need water. I'm so thirsty. Look closely at its layout and color choices. Alright, gotcha. Damn it. I wish you could shoot down those robots. I'm not gonna waste the ammo to find out. The color choices may seem familiar too. Now I'm even more curious. Oh my! Oh wait, why'd I go this way? That's the wrong way. A little too early. My GP was heating up my room. Hunters literally are really pathetic in this game. I think that's the only thing the creators were merciful about. Just limiting the amount of difficulty with the hunters. I didn't mean to click that. Right. Is this close enough? Okay, good. Dang, he doesn't even pull it out. He just sprays it all. I don't know why, this looks like something I should push in. You know, fun fact, for both the military facility and here in the Arctic facility, anything you missed is Claire. You can pick it up as Chris. Yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah.
I'm pretty sure maybe like one or two of the things I picked up worth in Chris's section. Pizza. I am aware. But how do I oh wait, I finally have the lighter. I forgot. Wait, no. Equip knife and then use lighter. Why would you hide behind the missiles? He ran from an explosion behind missiles. Ooh, a bunch of ammo. Nice. The ammo is just for show, but we don't actually need our gun here. This game is... The guns are actually pretty useless in this game. This game is just taunting you by showing you ammo for something you don't need. Yeah. What does Chris have in his pocket? I know. Hold on 1 second. I can't go. I can't go to any of these rooms. Alright, I guess I have to go to the mansion section? Or wait, actually no. We all thought the knife in RE4 remake was OP. Code Veronica spits in the direction of RE4. Yeah. I need to figure out a way to change the way that this looks. I need to get to the room where you change the valve. If I remember correctly. Yeah, that's where you get the valve. Oh, but the actual room where you go to change it is broken. Well, I did turn on the power, but... Hold on, if I go to check, it's probably broken. That spider better not break out of there. Go back to the mansion room with the step ladder. Well, lack thereof. Okay. I hate the fact. Was there 2 big spiders? You know what I would like? I would like it if a game hinted or teased at like an enemy that you don't fight in it at all, except it shows up in like a sequel, and it's just to like show you like, ooh, there's more dangerous things in the background, you know. The character didn't fight. Well, maybe that sounds boring. It works well in the opposite way. Like for example, seeing Mr. X in or other like a what was it, T100 in Code not Code in what's it called? RE3. Wait, is this a no? Why would I turn it off? Wait, why does it give me the? Okay, I'm just gonna heal real quick.
find it funny he wears his stars. Do you think Chris is aware about what happened in Raccoon City? Like right now? There's gonna be a puzzle involving power later? Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to have to... I love the fact that, like, the map is there, too. Biohazard symbol is carved on the keyhole. Okay, I didn't mean to click it so many times. Red. Oh my goodness, it has the statue here too. This is so strange. Wait, wasn't this facility also built around the same time as the... No, this was not built around the same time as the Spencer Mansion. It was based off of it. This is so strange, because these hallways remind me a little bit about the RE2 area. And then over here, I remember in like the remake was the dressing room. I know I have to interact with the statue. I'm taking in the sights. I love the fact that it's here. Take the jewel. I'll take the blue jewel. Oh my goodness, this is like the opposite of the puzzle. Oh, it's... Ooh, okay, nice. I'll give you back your jewel. No, I didn't mean to take the left one again. Okay, let me take the right one. Taking the red jewel. No, what are you giving me? It's probably gonna be ammo. Magnum ammo. I need more bullets. I'm assuming I might need to take one of these jewels once, and in order to get the other one, I'll have to like replace it with like a fake, maybe. This just reminds me of the Umbrella Laboratory under Raccoon City. Yeah, this... Wait, what's that on the floor? Oh my goodness, wait, this is literally just like Nest. Or whatever it was called. Hot take, this is the only time the final area is better than the first area. That is a hot take. I never thought about that actually. I always think about the areas as their own individual things. I never tie them to like the past ones. In my head, I mean, like when I compare them or think about them. You know, one time my girlfriend walked into a stream where I was just like slashing the zombies with the knife, and she was like, Danny, you're an absolute psychopath, or something like that. Ants everywhere, JonTron. I have not watched a JonTron video in years. My goodness. I remember when he shifted away from video games and doing like movie stuff or just like film stuff in general. I think that was around the time I stopped watching him. Was I in like middle school or high school? I don't remember. I used to watch him a bunch of middle school and high school. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and the other ignorant masses. This is why you said he's his equivalent to a worker ant earlier. Oh. I've succeeded in creating the ideal virus by implanting the queen ant's genes into the mother. I have to fight a zombie ant? I started the inside of the weapon chemical on the warehouse B2 floor. Sorry, I'm doing knife only, bro. Now I'm just thinking about the JonTron theme. I'm assuming the reason the power is out here is because of the fact, like, that wall's such a... I know, right? That's why the wall's still getting hit, too. And there's Veronica's picture. How did she get into power, actually? I'm curious. How did Miss Veronica herself become the head of the family? How did she become nobility? What did she do? If there was a note on it, I don't remember. Wait. Okay, I did not like that. Oh, I was like, oh, maybe it's like the beds. There's an alcohol lamp. I saw it, but it didn't let me pick it up. Was I supposed to pick it up? Huh. Oh, okay. The queen ant is dead. The anthill seems to have perished. I have actual real-time lighting, yeah. There's like a hatch down here too. What was the purpose of lighting this lamp? I just realized this room was supposed to be, it's like a secret behind like the thing. This game was ahead of its time. Alright, I guess we'll be going back to the other side of the death trap of ants. Now, where does this blood trail lead? We literally went to like a small mansion section and then we got here. I don't like how his heart's beating. This kind of reminds me of Wesker's lab under the mansion. Wait, no, this is where they woke up where Alfred woke up Alexia. Virus which I extracted from the queen ant. The more research I conducted on it, the more I am impressed by how much potential it has. I have finally implanted the virus into my own body and discovered how to utilize its powers. I will avoid making that mistake that I made on my father. I will suppress the activity of the virus at an ultra low temperature so that my cells will change slowly. The calculation indicates that it will take 15 years before my body will gain immunity and become able to coexist with the virus. Until then, I have no choice but to trust the capsule that I would... When were they made? The whole timeline of events is a little confusing me. Is confusing me a little bit as to when they were made. Only the queen of the T Veronica virus. So, the entirety of this game... Hey man, I gotta go. Nice to meet you. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. So, the whole story of this game has been very interesting so far. But the main antagonist's motive is to raise her family's status again by basically becoming a humanoid ant. I think it's really funny. This is the goofiness of Resident Evil that y'all will be talking about. Cause this is such outlandish means to get to the to gain your status back. It's so funny. The world will achieve the perfect ecosystem, just like the anthill, but on a much grander scale. That is so fun. And you could tell they were obsessed with ants from the start. Whether it be the giant golden ant in the mansion, or the fact that they fed the dragonfly to the ants. But who does the dragonfly symbolize? Is that supposed to be their father? Curious. As twins, Alexia and I designed it carved under the name Alexia. Heart Club A King. Heart Club A King. I'm assuming it's the opposite then. So this one would be A Crown Heart Club. Hold on. A Crown Heart Club. Yep, I figured it out. Yeah, because two sides of the same coin. The cube was transparent. If I didn't know the cube was transparent, I wouldn't have known. It appears I should put something in here. Yep. That's actually a really cute puzzle. I like it. Pretty simple. Oh. She put him back in there? Oh, wait, we could get his jewel! Man, at least you're good for something, man. He is already dead. Man, Chris doesn't... Ironically, Chris doesn't even know who he is. Wait, did the screens turn on? Siblings especially
twins tend to have very strong connections and everything we see throughout game shows. They're very close. Yeah. So those are 3 things we need. Alfred, Jewel, Alexia, and Alexander's. Are they festering? Why do they sound more active? I assumed we would get Alexander's in the room, but hold on. Do you ever wonder if the cast of Resident Evil, like the main characters, like still carry the, like they're like not from immunity, but they still, what's the word I'm looking for? Like their clothing carries like remnants of the virus and whatnot. Maybe they burn all their clothing after the incidents. I don't know. Okay, I'm saving just because. I'm glad I didn't continue Claire's section last stream because, oh my goodness, it would have taken me forever. I think this is the game that's goofy and serious. Yep. I agree. I'm going back to using the Infinity Herb. I cannot keep track of this storage. I'm gonna keep the wing on me just in case. To be fair, both Jill and Sherry still have a bit of the virus in them. T-virus from Nemesis and G-virus. Oh, that is true! I forgot about that, yeah. I forgot it was, I forgot it was 2 different viruses. Ooh, something's in the water. Oh, that is so creepy. The fact that they have like the wall painted. Something about this room, I don't know why. This reminds me of the park from Resident Evil 3. This final section, just from this room and like the mansion room connecting to the, what's it called? To the place that looks like a little bit like the RE2 lab. This final area feels like a proper send-off to the classic era. That's what this feels like. I like that, actually. Oh my goodness, it has the exact same camera angle as the original RE1. But of course there's no basement. Why is there I was gonna say, why is there cabbages here? Yeah, she got a little bit too deep into the veggie wrap, my goodness. Should I cut her out now, or? I just say, oh no, that's a gun. I don't want to do that. Alright, I think now's a good time to cut her out. Oh, I thought I did everything.
Claire.
Apparently that wasn't last. What are you talking about? I used Killer Queen. Bites the Dusto. Oh, I did forget about the valve.
Resident Evil.
Wait. No. I just saved. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Wrong file. I saved, right? Y'all saw me save. Okay, if it's not 41, where's save file 42? Pick the file. 41. Oh my gosh. I didn't save? Alright, speedrun time. Speedrun time, baby. Let's go. I love me a speedrun. I must have backed out when I saved or something. Nah. Nah, I'm mad. Yep, you didn't say... Okay. Remember when I said knife only before? Yeah, I changed my mind. Bro, are you kidding me? This is part of the RE experience? Nah. No, it's not part of the RE experience. I'm not done. I don't even have the Magnum on me anymore. Are you kidding me? No, that's the left. I did the same thing again. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I'm gonna pick up the stuff I left off on, and tomorrow is going to be the final of RE Code Veronica. And as well as part 1 of what's it called? Part 1 of RE4, because as much as I want to finish it tonight, in 10 minutes it's gonna be 6 hours that I've been streaming. I'm just gonna pick up all the stuff I left behind. The Steam port? Yes, I'm gonna be doing the Steam port because I got that when I got that a while back. It'd be a shame if I didn't play it, you know? Hold on 1 second. Hey Kurffy, for tomorrow after Code Veronica X, but before, why don't you watch the early RE4 trailer on Steam? Remind me. Look into the HD mod for RE4 PC. I will, but I don't think I can promise I'll stream with that mod, just because. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you. This is a thing. This is how I am with Steam games only. If a game lets me get achievements out of it, I will not play a modded version because I want to get all the achievements and show off the fact, like, hey, look what I did, you know? So I probably won't be doing the mod when I stream it. I'll just be playing it as it is. Okay. Are you kidding me? Well, I'm not going to be coming back to this room, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so for tomorrow. Do mods disable? Yes, they do. Mods do disable achievements. There are very few games that don't disable it, because some mods, regardless of what they are, they disable it. So that's why. I don't care about mods for achievements. That's mostly Bethesda thing. Yeah. I think Bethesda's the only one who does that, but it's only with their like officially sold mods. I was just about to mention them. I'm not done. Yo casi termino porque yo perdí todo mi progress when you came into the stream. Yo perdí todo.
So it's my fault?
No. When you messaged in the stream que ya estaba bueno, you came in just as I had restarted my game, and I realized I didn't save it. I'm gonna stop
That's
until.
a horrible game.
Okay, whatever. Cierra la
I
puerta.
don't care.
Like, I hear breathing behind me, and I look, and it's my mom at the doorway. Ugh. Okay, hold on, what was the password again? Check. It was a crown, a crown heart thingy. Club. No, I pressed the wrong one. A Crown Hearts Club. Don't worry, we've also all been there. Yeah, I know. She's not a fan of gory games. I didn't start playing shooters until COVID hit in 2020. Keep in mind. Okay, well, again, insert joke about only being useful for his ring. Wait, actually, let me examine the ring real quick. Oh, but as I was saying before she came in, remind me. Oh. Alfred's jewel. Nice. Hey, that jewel is really suspiciously shaped like the tiger head. Thankfully, you're playing the most censored RE. It doesn't matter if it has blood and zombies. You don't like it. What's it called? Remind me for tomorrow. Get the Magnum. And get the Magnum and Valve. Magnum and Valve. I'm gonna forget that. Unless I write it down, but I don't have a pen and paper near me. Wait, I'm curious. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 57 minutes. I'm gonna stop in a second. I'm just gonna get to the save room. I'm so tired. Oh no, the jewels are shaped differently, yeah. Yeah, these jewels are shaved? My tongue is dry. I've drank through 3 water bottles in the past 5 hours. And I've drank through them slowly. Okay, well, I'm going to go to the save room. I'm so tired. I appreciate everyone who stopped by in the stream. Oh my goodness, I forgot about them. I don't want your hugs, bro. You know, it's crazy how Code Veronica is literally twice as long as the average RE game. I think that's cap. I don't even think it's that long. I think I'm just slow. I like how if you aim for their heads, they don't pop. Like there's no like headshot explosion, but at the same time they act as if there was a headshot explosion, like the way like the blood gushes out. Okay. I'm gonna save now. Wait, actually, to remind me about the Magnum. No, never mind. I was gonna put the fire extinguisher in my inventory, but maybe just having the Magnum bullets is enough to remind me. I'll remember to save now. This game, I'm starting to like this game, and I really love this ending section. As I said a little bit ago, I love the fact that it is literally a homage, the romage. Where's that from? Yeah, they call me the romage or something like that. I don't remember. Oh shoot, what was I saying? Oh my goodness, this final stretch of Code Veronica is genuinely so much fun. I've enjoyed this final stretch of Code Veronica more than any other part of this game, I think. But yes, I will be ending the stream. I'm not rating anyone. Soul would have been streaming today, but she's out traveling. She won't be back for like another week, I think. Hope she's, safe travels to her. And yeah. All right, I'm leaving. You guys have a good night. God bless. Sweet dreams. I'm so tired. Oh, where's the end stream?